Hello! There's no music in this screen, I forgot again. But hello! We're back! It's time for more 100 Line Last Defense Academy. In the previous stream of this, we romanced Carrara. Don't ask how it ended up there. I don't fully understand either. Because this route initially started with time travel. This route started off with not telling people that we were a time traveler, finding out Hiroko is a time traveler, and then falling off of a building. And now we're romancing everybody, so, I don't know how we went from, I'm not a time traveler, but Hiroko is a time traveler with a machine, to now dating Carrara, but... Anyway, we romanced her, and now we need to reject her. Because obviously romancing her was two very quick endings, so we got... Also, in case you did miss the previous stream of this, if you accept Carrara, there's two different endings, which is basically the dom and the sub ending. If you accept Carrara's feelings, you can either accept her with the mask or without the mask. And it's like a dom or a sub choice. Anyway, we're gonna have to reject her now. So we're starting off strong. Yeah, we tried to kiss Hiroko and now we've wound up here. Somehow. But yeah. Somehow this turned into dating some route. Yeah, the dom is the mask. So if you tell her to keep the mask on, because she's like, oh, keep, I think you tell her whether she should put her mask back on or not. And if you do tell her to put the mask on, she tells you to kiss her feet. And then, after you do it, she's like, oh, an alarm goes off, and she's like, oh, I'm gonna make a mountain of corpses, and then you can kiss my feet from atop the mountain of corpses, and your character's like, okay. So yeah, that's, it was weird. Anyway, we're gonna reject her feelings. Oh, dating Darami? You know what? We haven't seen an opportunity for it at all, actually. That hasn't come up in the slightest. I'm sorry, Carrara. I just don't feel the same. I see. But I hope we can be Stop! I know you agonized to come to this answer, so I already know you don't hate me, okay?
Hey!
Well, at least she took it well. And besides, if I keep talking to you, I'm gonna cry. Oh, she hit us with the Haru Kumara fucking. Remember when you reject Haru in Persona 5 and she's like, don't worry, I cried last night, but it's fine. Yikes. Well, I'm the sign of the Yu Suzukis, I could take it. But if I were anyone else, I don't know if I could.
Hey!
I see. God, you're slow, you were supposed to laugh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm gonna get going, but let me make one thing perfectly clear. If you dare say some cliche... Oh, that's her saying it. If you dare say some cliche, fake, nice platitudes to make yourself feel less guilty, like, thanks for everything, or I had so much fun. Alright.
Thanks for everything, Takumi.
I had so much fun, too.
Fun.
I enjoyed it, too, actually. The watching movies for, like, 12 days straight was awesome. Oh, she's got a mask on now. Phew! I'm gonna be the shame of the Yu Suzukis for generations for getting rejected. Oh, fancy meeting you here. You're the worst liar I've ever seen. You wanna know what happened? Well, you see me all by myself, right? I guess so. You did great, girl. Why is she a tomato? Okay. Her law is that the tomato is a mask, and she's comes from a very prideful, rich family. But she doesn't really adhere to those values very well. So when she wears the mask, it's like her putting on a persona of her being all rich and mighty and confident. But when she doesn't have her mask on, she loses all of her confidence that she's meant to have because she's part of the grand Yu Suzuki family. I didn't do anything! Kurata, are you hungry? Huh? You must be right. Come with me for a sec. Yeah, the Femura and a tomato, yo. What is happening?
What is...
What?
Everything's so spicy.
Moko, what are you doing to her? She just got rejected and now you're trying to kill her?
Duh, it's a detox. You know what they say, right? Your mind and body are one.
Yeah, she's insecure as hell. That's a great way to put it.
Coin.
Moko, she just got rejected and now you're trying to kill her.
You need to eat spicy food and sweat it out if you want to detox a mind that's
I mean,
been through something.
you know what? Actually, I do agree with that. I do like spicy food.
I get what you mean, but... Oh, you're right. Oh, it's really hot. Forget sweating. Oh, I'm breathing fire over here.
Me too. You don't even want to know what's happening in this mask right now.
I don't think we do want to know.
It's good though, right? All the negativity will come out with the sweat. But if you don't try to dab it off a little, you'll totally break out. Why not
Take off the mask off, yeah. Take off your mask.
How can I possibly do that?
Oh, right. You must be so red from how spicy it is. I'm gonna go powder my nose, okay?
Ah, that's kid lingo for do cocaine.
Stupid. There's spicy and then there's just...
Oh, she's crying.
painful.
Wow, this route really kicks you in the guts, huh?
Stupid.
Wow. Thanks, game. You make me feel real bad about this one. Yeah, robot eyes with a spice, that's awful, yeah. I already accepted her proposal in the other timeline. I need to keep the game going, though. I have to reject her if we want to see all endings. My doorbell rings as always, and there's Carrara, just like usual. I'll never get to experience that again. The Carrara chapter has closed. I chose to close it. We already... She's happy in another timeline, okay? This Carrara just got unlucky, okay? I chose not to choose Carrara. I don't regret it. I was just being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. Also, we can get Tsubasa eventually, so I can be proud of myself. But there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. It felt like a sense of mourning for a lost love. Am I stupid? Yes. It doesn't matter what you're relating the question to, the answer is always yes. Lost love? Why am I acting like a victim? Maybe I'll just get up and go to the cafeteria. Huh? Ah! I caught a glimpse of the projector Carrara had left in my room. I watched another movie on my own. Oh, this is so sad now. It was one I'd already seen with Carrara. It made me think about my time with her. Carrara smiled during this scene. Carrara sniffled during this scene. Carrara clicked her tongue during this scene. Carrara tilted her head during this scene. Carrara did a little clap during this scene. And in this scene, Yippee, depression. Yeah, he must have been in love if he remembered every little detail. My god.
Be ready to...
But sorry, we need to see the other endings. Today was a multiple of 5, but I wasn't going to be having a meeting with Moko. She showed up to my room last night and politely let me know. The reason? There was no ongoing romance for us to discuss. Fair enough. Basically, I didn't have any real plans for the day. I decided to go to the cafeteria to feed myself. Yeah, we don't know if it's Kyoshika or Tsubasa. We were never told which order it was going to be in. Oh! Oh! I'd suddenly bumped into Carrara. Are you doing okay? Ew, you're such a virgin!
Hey!
What do you mean? I was happy to see she was her usual self. Of course, she's probably trying to act that way out of consideration for my feelings, but still. What about you? What do you mean? Have you been good? You're not binge eating over me, are you? I'm asking you if you're going to be able to be normal about this. I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel anything. But I guess somehow I'm just going to take it one day at a time. That answer pisses me off in its own special way, honestly.
Hey.
What did you want? I was going to give you some encouragement if you seemed like you were going through it worse than I was. I was going to tell you not to worry about me. And to just keep going and to give your time with Kyoshika a fair shot. I'm not doing this for Kyoshika, obviously. I'd be embarrassed if I ever liked you if you're the kind of idiot that would make her deal with your baggage. But I guess I didn't need to worry about that. Sigh, I'm gonna miss you. I'm sorry. Stop apologizing, that just makes you more of a gross virgin. Anyway, you're gonna eat, right? I'll join you. As a friend, of course. The Kyoshika chapter would begin tomorrow. I guess it's Kyoshika next. Save progress? Yes. Oh, it didn't automatically leave that menu like it normally does. That was weird. I'll probably just be lurking. Oh, that's fair. No worries. It's all good.
Up and Adam troops, time! Get preppy.
Yeah, Kyoshika is excessively horny, yeah. The Kyoshika chapter begins today. I fear for my life. Kyoshika would be making her move from now until day 75. 25 days isn't very long. That's what I thought at first, but now I realize it's not about the length of time. It's not about the length, apparently. I wasn't fated for Carrara, but I feel like I got something so important out of such a short period of time. Wherever the chips may fall, I'm sure I'll get to enjoy valuable time with Kyoshika too. I couldn't quite find my footing with Carrara at times, but I'm going to learn from that experience and completely immerse myself in meeting Kyoshika where she's at. Good luck! I steeled myself with this firm reminder. I get the feeling we're going to be reading manga together and watching shonen. Yeah, I like that they ended on Tsubasa because they know exactly, like, my feelings. They put Tsubasa at the end because they knew. They just knew. Well, I thought I was steeled until...
Well, how do I look?
Have we seen Kyoshika swimsuit yet? Jesus Christ, those badonkadonks. Great! Kyoshika had asked me to out to the leisure lounge and suddenly I was in an unexpected situation. What's going on here? Ah, we did see her in Coming of Age. We did. I couldn't remember who was on the beach. Well, I do have one request. Could you help me apply my sunscreen? UV rays are a maiden's greatest nemesis. But we're indoors. Oh, you're right. I really messed this one up. With that out of the way. Achoo! Oh my, I'm feeling rather cold now. You haven't even been in the pool yet. Oh, that's right. My body's cold even without going in the water. Will wonders never cease? It's not that weird. Maybe we should switch gears and get you in some warm clothes. No, no, no. My plans would be ruined. Your plans? I mean my plans for a pool tournament. Have we ever seen her this flustered? I think she's losing it. Anyway, I was hoping you'd lend me something to wear, Sir Takumi. Huh? But wow, how is Takumi this stupid? Takumi is very, very stupid. Huh? But don't you have your own clothes? Achoo! I might be overcome with hypothermia any second now. Wink. I sorely wish I had a nice jacket to keep me warm like the one you have on.
Hey.
Oh, I get it. For whatever reason, it seemed like if I didn't give her my jacket, we were going to be doing this for a while. I gave up and handed it to her. Huzzah! Now I can do that thing! What thing? Oh, I'm just talking to myself. More importantly, thank you for being such a gentleman.
Well?
Oh.
Well, what?
Takumi! Please! She's so cute!
Did I make your heart skip?
I guess I wasn't really thinking about it like that.
Oh my god, Takumi, are you a fucking idiot? Oh, Takumi, you are not me. Takumi, we are not the same. You can have this back then. Are you sure? Aren't you cold? Actually, I was never cold to begin with. I just thought maybe you'd be into that kind of thing.
Hey!
Bringing you to the pool, asking you to put sunscreen on me, all of it. I suggested it because I thought you'd like it, Sir Takumi. What kind of guy do you take me for? What do you guy think I am? How could everything go so catastrophically wrong? It always works in manga. You were supposed to get a massive nosebleed from sheer excitement. Have you ever dated anyone before, Kyoshika? Have you, Takumi? I'm ashamed to admit it, but no, you're the first man I've ever vied for. The way you put that leaves me with some questions, but more importantly, I understood something now. Without any practical experience, Kyoshika had turned to romance manga for advice. In the end, all it did was confuse me and make the whole thing feel disappointing. No, you're just stupid. Learn to take a hint. And that's how we got here. I might not know what I'm talking about, but it might be a little early in the relationship for this kind of date. How do I put this? Shouldn't we start by just getting to know each other? Getting to know each other? Of course, I'm sure I've seen that in manga too. Just forget about manga for a second. We decided we'd take another crack at it tomorrow. The romance between me and Kyoshika was off to a slow start. Oh, the Ahoge lowers int by 10,000. So true.
Up and Adam troops, time to get ready.
Kyoshika got sexed from porn dojins? Probably. The Kyoshika chapter really begins today. I decided yesterday didn't count. Starting today, Kyoshika and I would bear our feelings and spend time together, just like in the movies. Maybe that was laying it on a little thick, but... Ooh,
Well
she's
then,
got a cool room.
Today I'd like to show you my morning routine. The first thing I do after waking up is check on the holy Jumanji sword.
I don't like the way you said that.
She got rusty once after I used her a lot before bed, so this has become a crucial part of my day.
What do you mean it got rusty? Excuse me?
Let's see. How are we doing today, holy Jumanji sword? Very nice. You have a wonderful shine today. The next thing I do is...
Yeah, she jerks off with a sword. That's known knowledge, but how does a sword go rusty overnight from that? Wait, why are you telling me this? Kyoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into whatever this was. You said it yourself yesterday, Sir Takumi. We need to get to know each other. I asked Lady Kanata what I should do, and she told me that showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that.
Hey!
I see. Understood how we'd got here. It made sense, but it was all wrong from top to bottom. And she's clearly a bottom. Clearly I'd have to take the lead here. This is cool and all, but we should really get to the core of what makes you who you are. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like for you before you went to second to last defense academy? I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other too. I think this is the more normal way, actually. Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex. Yeah, this is like two idiots sharing a brain cell. I feel like these two should get along really well. Your master? Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. No, I love her the way she is. I love Kyoshika. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated himself solely to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit. What kind of training did you do? Oh, the usual. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they exploded. Like... Demon Slayer? That's the usual. But somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training. I had so much fun training every day. I look forward to facing every challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after me being with a master who so despises everyday existence, I was Wait, what? As is inevitable after being with a master... Your master despises everyday existence? Is your master suicidal? What? I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Wait. Is her master like a hikikomori and he raised her like a fucking shonen protagonist? Is that her plotline? Honestly, she's pretty clueless even now. But if even Kyoshika is ashamed of how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. Anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word colk reminded me of another word, so I assumed it meant something dirty. Colk. Oh, Kyoshika. You can only imagine what I thought of the word pussyfooting. She is by far my second favorite character.
Hey!
You think everything's dirty, don't you? Yeah, I know what she thought she meant. He's pulling his cork out. My master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Ever since I've learned about the world through manga. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life. Wait, she's just like Rapper from Honkai Star Rail. Wait. Rapper's only knowledge of the outside world comes from manga as well, because she was a test subject. Wait, she literally is just Rapper. Master Ninja Rapper from Honkai Star Rail, but as a samurai instead of a ninja. That's so funny. I see, so that's why you're so influenced. Oh, I see, so that's why you're so influenced by manga. Ha! I'd never spoken to people my age until I got here, but... Thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. Kyoshika had never interacted with people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe like she didn't know it was something to worry about. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. Wow, the days really are flying by in this route. Also...
Be ready to...
Yeah, she had no friends, yeah.
1, 2,
Aw, wait, this is
3,
cute.
4.
When we accepted Carrara's proposal, there was an attack immediately after, but when we rejected it, there was no attack. What does this mean? There was an invasion if we accept her proposal, but not if we reject it. What does this mean for the law?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Schrodinger's invader attack,
I
yeah.
can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Phew, I'm exhausted. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat. Then I'm glad I invited you to join me. Why are we working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Well, it all started... her training, why? I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me? Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Yeah, Takumi does use a katana. Wait, this is actually so helpful. Wait, they both use katanas. Aww. Maybe this ship should be more popular. That's why I wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this was definitely the most comfortable I've felt with Kyoshika in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days. Ha, you're so right. Huh? Who are you talking to? Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumanji sword told me my idea was a good one. You can't hear her, can you? I think you're the only one who can, Kyoshika. Do you really hear a voice coming out of that sword anyway? Naturally, the Holy Jumanji sword is my friend. I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't running a long con pretending she could hear her sword, but that didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me a bit more about her, the Holy Jumanji sword, I mean? Like maybe about your relationship or why you can hear her? Not a problem, but where to begin? Is it a long story? It might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters.
Hey!
I sure hope so! I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji sword and I have been together as long as I can remember, but I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed away. Ah, it's trauma. Huh? Passed away? Your master? Your grandpa, he's... Yes, he is well and truly dead. But there is no need to mourn, after all. He was over 100 years old when he passed. I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death. Alright, but even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely. It was around then that the Holy Jumanji sword began to speak to me. She said, Kyoshika, you're not alone, I'm here with you. After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji sword, I could do training that I'd struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started talking to me. So she went insane from loneliness. Is that what we're saying? She was so lonely that she literally had a mental breakdown. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. Oh, it's nothing. Don't even mention it. You know what, actually? If Hemo Anima can make you time travel, being able to understand a sentient sword would actually not be that far-fetched. You're so right, actually. She's either crazy, or her Hemo Anima actually makes her able to hear her sword talking. There's an anime about that, actually. A sentient sword, right? I feel like I know there's an anime that exists about a sentient sword. Unless I'm just thinking about... Unless I'm just thinking about Dungeon Meshi again. Because there was a sword that actually could, you know... It had a life of its own because of the thing inside of it. Anyway, I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth. I see. I thought Kyoshika talking to her sword was kind of cringe. Bro called her cringe. Everyone has a backstory. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments. Oh, reincarnated as a sword? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Maybe that's what came to mind. But it's so strange. Huh? What is? The Holy Jumanji sword is always positive when it comes to me. But she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi. Are they jealous? What? Yesterday she told me, you need to ditch this unkissable virgin loser. Is your sword Carrara? Did Carrara put a speaker on that sword?
Hey!
Still, this was kind of nice. Ah, Sonic with Caliburn, that's so true. Maybe, yeah. God damn. There's a lot of anime where the sword is sentient, clearly. Talking about memories after working up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow? No, not at all. And so my new routine for the Koshika chapter was set. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly? Yes. Yes, you do, Takumi. True, yeah, if it started speaking to her 3 years ago. You never know, Carrara could be playing the long game. Wait, we passed day 50 without a present again. God damn it.
1, 2,
I'm starting to think the present on day 50 is just a lie.
Put your back into it.
Yes, ma'am.
Takumi, you've been through like 5 timelines. How are you struggling to wield a fake katana at this point? You should be very experienced at katana wielding.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I declare a thumb war.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything. No way, I'm struggling just to keep up. By the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask. Why so formal about it? Fire away. Do you have a favorite manga? Huh? Is that it? It is of great importance to me. Domestic girlfriend. You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? What if I end up with you and we meet a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? The idea terrifies me. I've never heard of a couple breaking up over taste in manga, but... well, maybe anything is possible in this world. I like the usual stuff. Whatever's trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. Oh, you like My Hero Academia, don't you? I always read the ones everyone was reading as a kid, too. She went, ugh. Then you must have read that one too. Which one? The famous one where the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls. Oh my god, she is a Dragon Ball fan. Oh, totally. But why didn't you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that. I like it so much that I dare not mention its name. This is a really funny workaround, actually. They're talking about Dragon Ball, but neither of them can mention the name because of copyright reasons. I fear I might sully its great name if I do. Okay. She's got that superfan mentality. Back on topic, I liked it pretty well myself. Phew, that's a relief. If you were a hater, we would have butted heads for sure. Now I can be at ease as we come together as one. No, I should say that because I'm fated to be with you. It's inevitable that our tastes would be in sync. Do you also like Call of the Night? I really like Call of the Night as well. And Naruto. I own all of Naruto, actually. I like Naruto, Domestic Girlfriend. The Persona 5 manga's pretty good too. Okay. Does anyone even hate that manga? They do indeed! Frankly, the Holy Jumanji Sword hates all shonen manga, the greats included. She says that erotic, grotesque, underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Maybe a sword is voiced by Darumi. That's such posturing! I wish she'd be more honest with herself. I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything. What I told you! You can't say stuff like that!
Hey!
What did she say? Well, she said you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Are you angry? Should I have not told you? No, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I just think maybe you should pawn that hunk of junk. Damn! I knew you were mad! Oh my god. Bro's being savage to a sword.
Be ready to get...
It's been a hot minute, Takumi Boo.
Oh, here we go again.
Takumi Boo?
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
Very much so, actually. Today is a multiple of 5, which means it's a meeting day with Moko. I am, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Karama. And it kind of feels like it might just stay that way. I see. What do you mean by that? Takumi-chu, I'm not saying I've noticed a change in you that you yourself haven't picked up on yet. But you know what they say, love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never ever forget this little saying from generations past, so you won't be surprised when you fall head first in love. Sure, but I don't think I'll be needing it. Oh, if you reject them all, you date Moko? I wouldn't even be surprised, actually. I get the feeling there's probably a funny secret ending for rejecting everybody.
1, 2,
Does she have a magical girls? You know, I've never really gotten into magical girl anime, like Sailor Moon or anything like that. Never really got into it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Very good. Thou shineth so bright, Sir Takumi.
The Gaku harem ending? No, fuck that.
Thanks, Kyoshika.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I would have to make sure we romance Tsubasa in that case. You can have everybody but Kyoshika and Tsubasa, and Darumi, and Hiroko. Basically, you can have Moko, and maybe... No, I want Karara too, actually. That was fine! That was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday, I was itching to get some exercise. Ha, that's wonderful! Hey, you mustn't say something so foul! What did she say? Well, apologies, I dare not utter such filth.
Hey!
What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? Why does the Holy Jumanji Sword hate me so much anyway? I have asked, but she will not tell. But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi. I see now. That definitely makes sense. From the sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years is suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I could see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika? Why are you going along with her insanity? I wish she'd at least get to know me first before judging. Wait, why do I want a sword's validation? I don't care what the Holy Jumanji Sword has to say about how worthy I am. But you know what they say? Love finds you when you least expect it. Oh my god, I'm in love with the sword! Hark, Sir Takumi, are you alive? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking. Oh, about me? Well... Oh my! I feel so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. No, there's no way. Surely not, right? Yeah, kind of make a good first impression, but her parents and grandparents are dead, so we need to make the first impression to the sword. We need to get the sword's blessing to marry Kyoshika.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
And then we're gonna marry you anyway. Marry that girl. It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figure anything out. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. Is that the alarm? No, actually, it's the dinner bell. What do you think?
Intruder alert. Defense.
Whoa! Oh my god, if she has 2 endings where I can choose her or the sword, that's going to be really funny, actually. So begins the battle to the death with the fate of the earth hanging in the balance. It's such a 180 from this romance game, I'm almost dizzy. Everyone's here, let's get the show on the road. I'm gonna take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders.
Hey!
Ow! Don't make that face, I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go. And that's the end. That's the end of the pre-battle discussion. Nobody else had anything to say. Nobody else had anything to say. Has anyone died? I mean, we did, but we got revived. I don't know. Has anybody actually died yet? I'm trying to scan across. Ima's alive. Kako's alive. I don't think anybody has yet, have they? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people die in this game, but not this route, apparently. Yeah, Special Defense Unit, best in the world! Yeah. Where did that chant go? Where did our Special Defense Unit, best in the world? Oh, where'd that go? Yeah, Takumi and Hiroko died, but they got revived, so... I mean, technically, Gaku also died in this timeline. Is another thing. Because... chant that when Takumi did, damn. Because technically, we time traveled parallel over to the timeline where Gaku died. Hiriko failed to save him, and then we went back. So technically, in this current route, Gaku has died, but not in this timeline. In this route, Gaku has died. Anyway, easy. Easy clap. Zenta. I don't remember you.
I am Zenta.
Why are we doing a dating spree? I have just as many questions about that as you. Oh yeah, the faker, I forgot. Oh, we're not on auto.
My soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Okay, but could I get Yagamu a level up, please? Yagamu is still itching for a consumption. Oh, this person's gimmick? They meant to mimic you, but I don't know what they do on their own. Because normally when we face her, she's like copying somebody. Like, when we first encounter her, she was copying Moko. Yay! No Veshna's kill stealing, let's go. Yeah, the commander that caused us to play a dating sim. Yeah, we fought her in the last stream. Yagamu? There you are. Come here, Yagamu. You need more voltage. Wait, did I? I don't think you've had one yet, have you? Oh god, I forgot to check. I think I already gave Darumi a couple. Hiriko's definitely eaten loads. I've eaten loads. Kirishika's had a couple. Let's give another one to Yagamu. He hasn't yet.
Fine.
I think the last one did get kill stolen, didn't it? So we didn't actually get the chance. Yeah, I'd be afraid of this too. Damn.
How precious.
Oh, he enjoys it. Oh, he loves it. But yeah, somehow we went from learning about parallel time travel to different routes to going into a dating sim, and we don't really know how that happened, but scares you, but you like him. He is cool. This game is actually brilliant. This game is amazing. It's one of the best games in a very long time I've played. We managed to clinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. I mean, it's like the masterpiece of both Uchikoshi and Kodaka. Like, you know, the people that wrote Danganronpa and either Somnium Files and Zero Escape. Like, this is their masterpiece. Why do we get to play? Because I've already done that battle before. You can skip battles you've already done in other routes. So, just to save time, because there's 100 endings. It takes a very long time to get through this game, because there's 100 endings across 20 different timelines. So, I would rather not redo the same battle over and over again every time I get to the same day. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. It's not shit. It saves a shit ton of time. Actually. You don't want to redo every battle, no. Exactly.
Get ready, prepare.
Yeah, most of the routes aren't even written by Uchikoshi or Kodaka, but I know they oversaw it, though, I guess. Kodaka wrote the initial plot line, which everything spawns from, so... Kodaka made the concept, at least, I believe. I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up with my new routine. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Hey, morning. Hey, why did you seem so nervous? You just startled me is all. Yeah, you should definitely play this yourself. It's so good. And more honestly, there was a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kirishiko. How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kirishiko now, right? How do I put this? I guess it's all still kind of a mess. The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change. I have no idea, honestly. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was so nosy of me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private. Oh, CG that's censored compared to PC. Isn't that the yaoi one that we saw? Because there was a yaoi scene. Or was it the one where it's the shower scene with Kirishiko? Oh, right, the Ava cake. I completely forgot all about Ava cake. Oh, my God. I forgot all about Ava cake. Holy shit. That's funny. Oh, we're playing Big Down with money. No, that's totally fair. I mean, it's still like a $60 game, so... Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are. Thanks. She then vanished. Her casual well wishes coming off like hollow lip service. Stare!
1, 2, 3.
Oh, she's
4.
jealous.
1, 2,
Yeah, we've become the Academy's
4.
gossip, yeah.
Huh? You don't seem as on the ball as usual, Kyoshika.
That's not possible. It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Enough of your complaints.
Yeah, Nozomi's not an
1,
option.
2, 3,
Oh, no, I think you're right. Oh, that's so unfortunate. This is why we love frontrunners. They can't get boxed in and screwed as much by RNG.
1, 2, 3, 4.
May I ask you something impolite? What is it? Satakumi. Do you like Lady Nozomi?
Hey!
Cough, cough, hack. I knew it. Your reaction betrays you. No, you just surprised me. You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? I'm telling you no. What makes you think so anyway? I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning. And I got this sense you were moonstruck by her. Moonstruck? Yeah, that's right. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get the sense you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Satakumi. Yeah, what is everyone else up to? I have no idea. Hopefully training. Reminding yourself of the cake scene. The cake scene was awesome. What do you mean? Oh, he was a frontrunner too and still got boxed in? That is very unfortunate then. What Kyoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. You're imagining things. Karara had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. I see. But in that case, would you mind if I asked a few questions? Questions? I'll answer what I can. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? Beautiful, I'd say. I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my tastes, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be the cute girl and which one's supposed to be the pretty girl. How does she categorize them in her head? What is going on inside that head? Well, I don't need to try and answer correctly, I just need to answer honestly. But I never thought about it before. Then think about it now. It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I have to choose, maybe cute girls. Gwa! And I thought it was actually going to become like the make your choice type screen. Does this mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Thinks? Takumi, she definitely is. Well, on to the next question. There's another. Yes, another, and another, and then another, and another 4 others after that. Have at you, Sir Takumi. I will expose your taste in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all of the truths about yourself you've been blind to. Okay, that should be all of them. It's finally over. She really left no stone unturned. Ah, I wish we got to say. She started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all the time, or do you like your space? To completely pointless minutiae, like, do you prefer large or small feet? My brain was numb with exhaustion. Now I have a very comprehensive understanding. With some conditions notwithstanding, you like large-chested maiden. What kind of defamatory profile did you come up with for me? I mean, she's not wrong. No need to be ashamed. It's in the nature of all boys from birth. The fault doesn't lie with you. Yes, I do in fact like Marazensky and Super Creek. You are correct. It wasn't a question of fault, but whatever. Do I get to grill you about your tastes while we're at it? You don't even need to ask. Excuse me, why not? Well,
Takumi, you're the encapsulation of all of my tastes.
What? Dumb as fuck? That's your taste in men, is dumb as shit? I see. Oh. End of day. Yeah, basic bitch protagonists, yeah. I mean, she did say she loves manga, so Takumi is your staple, like, shonen protagonist.
1.
Oh, we're back to training.
2, 3, 4.
I felt relieved. Kyoshika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Not again. Oh no, no more this or that questions about your taste in women. Ah, then that's fine. Okay then, Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream? A dream? Yes, to win the Arima Keenan. Yes, a dream, or maybe I should say a goal in life. Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel you're born to do. A dream. I never really thought about it before, but in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. And after that, honestly, I have no idea. I see! What about you, Kyoshika? What are your dreams of your life's, or your life's goals? Calling it a dream. Oh.
Might be a bit much.
Random
but
voice acting.
I want a family.
That is surprisingly wholesome for you. I was not expecting such a wholesome answer. Yeah, Takumi's goal should be to get smarter, yo. I know that there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family, the kind of family you'd see in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children, and we'd all get along and never stop smiling. Okay, 3 children, but what is, like, the ratio of male to female? We might fight here and there, but we would soon make up, and on our days off, we would all go on picnics. That's the kind of family I want, the kind of household I want to create. Yoshika told me she lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much that plays into her dream of a family, but I'm sure there's some correlation. This is such a weirdly wholesome dream. Yeah, she wants 3 children specifically. That's an odd choice. But like triplets or... From the bottom of my heart, I hope that dream comes true for her. Then we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen. I suppose so. Now what's wrong? Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. Huh? What do you mean? Nothing at all. Oh, okay. How many children do I want? None. I don't want any children. I don't like kids. Now then, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today. What? Why? We want to survive 100 days here, right? Then we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come, we begin. Day 60. There's like a severe lack of battles in this route.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and get ready. Be ready to get.
Hey,
Oh, hello.
Takumi Boo.
Hey, Moko.
Hey, and howdy yourself.
He sounds so done.
Mind if I cut to the chase? How's romance with Kyoshika?
Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but that's about it.
Boys are so slow.
What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh god, she's pulling the face like she did in that one ending where she pulled a meat cleaver on us.
By the way, have you ever heard this wise saying? 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200 because together we're 10 times stronger.
No, that's stupid and breaks the laws of math. Huh? I think your math is a little off.
Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling trivia up here. Sometimes I get mixed up.
Hey!
That's crazy.
This is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can be sure that anyone who was rewarded did put in the effort.
What? I'm sorry, that messed with my brain. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can be sure that anyone who was rewarded... Oh, okay, I get it. Took me a second, but...
These are the words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple but rich in nuance, and it really sticks with you.
Anyway, what are you trying to say exactly?
My lips are sealed.
Huh?
Let's just say the deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it. Wink.
Moko sent a wink flying at me from across the table. Yeah, maybe her teacher was Macho Man Randy Savage. Oh yeah. Have I spoken to a girl? Yes, I have. Actually.
Yeah, prepare. Be ready to get.
I get on better with girls. Anyway.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Excellent. Very good.
Yay, we're getting better.
Thank you.
And no, not Kiri. I've never spoken to Kiri. Jesus Christ. Shut up. After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kyoshika about what Moko said yesterday. Hey Kyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a faux deep quote about people who have been rewarded putting in effort or something. Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Oh! Well, good heavens, who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common. I had her dead to rights. I knew Kyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking about Kyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Moko told me I'd understand soon anyway. I'll just wait until I do. Enough of that, do you remember? What I said earlier about my dream of having a family. Yeah, of course. I forgot to ask, but what about you, Satakumi? Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options there are out there? I've never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day. Wrong. I see. But I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have. Well, many people our age feel similarly to you. I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years. She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family. My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world, so a few times each year I went down to the village. When I'd walk through a residential area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell, and it was always accompanied by the happy laughter of a family. Comparing their lives to mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went to the village, I'd feel that envy. That was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest.
They laid out their blanket and spread out their food without knowing
Wait, this is
that
so
they were on their
cute.
training grounds.
Wait, this is so adorable. She's just sitting in a tree.
The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of familial joy. In that moment, I was so envious that I wept a little.
They didn't
That
see
was
the
definitely
girl sitting in the
exact
tree.
moment that made me want a family.
They didn't notice the girl clearly sitting in the tree. But it bears repeating, of course. I love my master and my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen, just remarking on how nice the curry seems at another table. I understand perfectly. My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me. Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kyoshika got her kind heart from her master. I feel grateful to him for blessing me with someone like her. Yeah, she's just spying on a random family. Just sitting in a tree, just watching a family eat a picnic. So weird.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get prepared, be ready to...
What is it, day 62 already?
1, 2.
They're getting a lot of mileage out of this CG. I'll give them that. By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids? Not at all, do you? I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for a boy, Lynn for a girl. Bat? Bat. Lynn is a cute name for a girl, but Bat? Bat? Is that from something? Oh, is my reference too obscure? Does an average manga reader like you not know it? Ha, you've still a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi. Ha, I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. Oh no, is it tracking your affection for me? No. Are you sure you're not disgusted, like after the scene where Zoro eats... Wow, they just straight up referenced One Piece. Like, directly. Are you sure you're not disgusted, like after the scene where Zoro eats a mud rice ball? That disgusted you? Oh, you mean it didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind who can eat food that fell on the ground, then? Wow, absolutely foul. I thought the whole point in that scene, because I've not actually watched or read One Piece. But I know about, like... Isn't it, like... Zoro is held prisoner, and, like, a little girl brings him onigiri, and she drops it on the floor, and he just eats it anyway because it's like, oh, he didn't want her to be sad or something. He did it for her. It wasn't disgusting. It was sweet. I vaguely remember that scene because of the abridged series.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give...
Oh, Bat in Fist of the North Star? That might be why then. She would definitely be the type to read Fist of the North Star. Morning again, off to the gym, I guess. Never fucking mind. The alarm, are we under attack?
Intruder alert. Defense.
Is it new? Or is it old? This timing makes me feel like I'm being punished for letting my guard down. Back again, monsters! I'm gonna slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry! Invader curry! This is an ingredient fetch quest now! Yo! Oh, Daramy, we've had a distinct lack of you in this route. Forget curry, we need to get them away from the school. Let's do this all together. That's right, we have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes, let's all get through this together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it, everybody, let's fight to protect this school. Special defense unit? No. Best in the world? No. Okay. Yeah, Daramy Romance went. I wonder too. I would love to see a Daramy Romance route, but maybe this isn't the route for that. Daramy had a really good moment in the killing game route, though. I really liked hanging out with Daramy in that route. She's part of the polycule at the end of that route, I guess. She's one of our roommates. That's the closest we've been. Yeah, is Daramy even interesting, guys? That's true, actually. She only wants to be roommates with us for Mistress Tsubasa. Very true. That's a good point. Alright, well, this is probably going to be another skippable one, right? Because who even is left? What commanders have we not fought yet? I think every character in this is meant to be, like, aggressively... Oh, it's this again! Not again!
Not like this!
Not like this! Where's my baby?
Voices?
Where's my daughter?
Yes, they're all furious.
Not again!
What a terrible racket.
They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Not like this!
Them? Since when can they talk?
Where's my daughter?
It's probably just a strategy.
My favorite, the no!
Protecting the academy.
The fucking old guy going, no! Where's my donut? That's kind of funny. Yeah, after like the 10th time, yeah, it does kind of get funny. Because there's like only 5 voice lines they cycle through.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What?
Yeah, I think
are
every
these
character
things?
in this game is meant to be
Why did they
aggressively
start
bi.
talking all of a sudden?
They sounded
From what
so
we've learned,
sad.
especially Tsubasa,
So scared.
especially Tsubasa, everybody in this game is aggressively bisexual. You good, bro?
We'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
No, I need more. Give me more blood. I want to re-listen to that voice line. I love the Holy Jumanji sword being like, no, I need more blood. That is a brilliant little silly piece of voice acting from her voice
I have
actress.
no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP.
Nerd.
Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
Where's my donut? I love Aoi Asahina.
Was that the last of them?
Also, did you see? Like, the voice actor for Monokuma posted a gif of Monokuma laughing with a date. Like, later this year. I don't know what it's meant to mean. People are saying it's Danganronpa in Fortnite, and I fucking hope not. I'm hoping it's Danganronpa in Dead by Daylight. Because that also lines up with their roadmap. But, yeah, the voice actor for Monokuma put a gif of Monokuma laughing with, like, a date in, like, September or something. Or maybe, like, October.
I think so. No sign of
So something
reinforcements either.
Danganronpa is coming.
Venus didn't show up this time. And neither did any of the other commanders.
Oh, no commanders.
Rather disappointing.
Oh, she wants to
I
murder
never thought
more.
they'd just throw mooks at us.
Mooks.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Why? They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore.
Oh, all the... Yeah. I like Akane. She's not my favorite. And Angie's not my favorite either. I like... my favorite girl from each game is Aoi Asahina in the first one. Sonya Nevermind in the second one. And Maki, that I forget the last name of. But Maki Roll in Danganronpa V3. I weirdly chose all survivors. All three of my favorite girls from each game are survivors, funnily enough.
Now they know not to mess with the SDU.
The SDU? Yeah, that's it, Harukawa, yes. Because the only way I remember it is Maki Roll. Yeah, like Angie Moroshi wasn't a weird sex cultist, yeah. The, Bayonara is... I love her Bayonara.
Sorry? What were you saying?
Oh, the Island of the Baseballer. Did you only play the first chapter then?
I was just checking.
Please,
to be a little spaced out.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my ranking of the worst enemies in shonen manga history.
What?
You wouldn't believe who number 50 is.
Let me stop you right there. And being number 50 would mean they're not even that bad.
Did she just really fucking clickbait us? Girl just tried to clickbait us, what? Konichi, what's up? Yeah, the Bayonara is my favorite. Also, Angie's voice actress is also Aoi Asahina's voice actor. I don't know if you know, but yeah. Angie and Aoi are the same voice actress. You wouldn't believe who number 50 is, bro. Watch Mojo. Welcome to Watch Mojo. Kyoshika has become the Watch Mojo lady all of a sudden. Looks like Tsubasa or Danganronpa. She kinda does. She's more athletic though. Aoi Asahina, very tanned, similar to Tsubasa. But she like doesn't have... Oh, slightly different. I don't know how to describe it. The designs in the first Danganronpa are a lot more simple as well, so... After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up the momentum all the way to day 100. Yes, look up Aoi Asahina. She's my favourite Danganronpa girl. Like, across all games, too. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day last event... What? I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to its conclusion. They missed an at.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
Huh?
Did I just wake up in the gym? What?
Ah.
She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that, it must be the first time ever. 5 minutes passed, then 10, but there was no sign of Kyoshika. Usually I'd barely make it on time and Kyoshika would be here to greet me, and yet... I'm tired, drained, exhausted, and completely done! Huh? I said I'm tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. Oh no, is Kyoshika quit too? I recalled how Karara had exploded before she stopped coming over for a few days. Is it happening again? No, Karara stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened that would make Kyoshika feel that way. Or at least, I don't think it did. So then why isn't she coming? Realizing worrying would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. Hello? Wow. There was no answer, even after repeatedly pressing the intercom. Wait! She has the golden katana! She has the golden katana from Danganronpa. That's so funny. There was no answer, even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button, but I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then... Kyoshika? Kyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yugamu since he has medical knowledge. Oh, Jesus. Then I called for Moko because I thought she might have some idea of what happened. The three of us moved Kyoshika to her bed and stood around her. It's okay, she's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest. Exhausted? Looked to me like she was just living her life as usual.
Sorry, this is my fault.
What? How? What did you do?
Kyoshika asked me to do something just over a week ago. What do you want to talk about anyway?
I was hoping you could train me.
Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me you found a passion for pro wrestling.
That's not it. I want special training to become a bride. Oh, she's so adorable.
Oh dear.
The other day, I questioned Sir Takumi about his taste in women. His profile showed me that his type is someone who is the polar opposite of myself. No, it's really not. She's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed. She's smart, not an airhead. Aw, she's got a big chest, not a flower. You have a big chest, though.
I'm not sure that's the complete opposite of you.
I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can't like me.
Also, how dare he say he likes smart girls? When she's clearly not the smart girl.
It's possible he could somehow find himself falling for the complete opposite of his ideal girl. But still, I want to do everything in my power to end up with him. I don't want to regret not doing everything I possibly could.
It's weird to me because a lot of people were like, oh, I don't think Kyoshika's voice actor was very good, but she does some really good line deliveries here. I don't know, like, some people were like, oh no, she's a bad VA, and it's like, no, she's actually really good. In moments like these.
Well, I like your spirit. Except, let me help you out.
So you were training her to be a bride?
That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. We even did bust increasing stretches with math classes.
I see.
Well, I couldn't take care of my own participant. I'm a failure of a game master.
Yeah, Takumi someone perfectly describes Tsubasa. He kind of did, didn't he? Actually.
Oh, for the love of murder, don't take it so hard.
I told you it's just exhaustion.
If that sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest. But...
I'm the one to blame.
Kyoshika!
Bestie!
It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling.
I hate this camera angle because look. Fucking Moko's ass.
Lady Moko,
It's just there.
if you noticed I was unwell, you would have stopped my training. Or at least you would have suggested we slow down, right? I wanted
Also,
to
Moko
avoid
is
that
huge,
at
by
all
the way.
costs, since my time was winding down. I was
Yeah,
very
apparently
cautious
Yuga was
not
taller
to
than
let you
Takumi
find
here.
out.
But Moko's massively taller than all of us.
Nobody needs to take any blame for this, alright? We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point.
Oh.
She could crush coal into diamonds with those cheeks. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, and the fact that it was framed in the camera angle, so it was like really obvious. I don't know, the way the camera was framed made it really prominent.
We're stopping your training. Kyoshika, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi either.
No!
If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling out the red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to.
How brutish!
But it would be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... Will you look after her, Takumi?
Yeah, of course. Lady Moko!
Okay, Yagamo, let's leave these two lovebirds to their nest.
Certainly. Oh, Yagamo went to be 4 centimeters shorter? That's kind of funny. They're gone! I guess Takumi's having a heart attack, because what is this portrait? I'm sorry. What are you apologizing for, Sir Takumi?
Hey!
You were working yourself so hard for me, right? I know we said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. Kyoshika? I'm sorry, I feel so ashamed. And pitiful. Is there anything I can do for you? No, not at all. Everything is fine. There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika. Picnic, I guess. Nico Nico ni. Huh? What's the matter? I swear I just heard a voice. No, I must be imagining things. Oh my god, wait, can we hear the sword now? Huge lack of Ato. He's locked in the room. We locked him in the capsule room and completely forgot about him. We've not gone to see him at all. I think, no, we locked him in the capsule room and then we died and lost our memories. Nobody remembers Ato is still locked in that room, probably. Ato might just be dead. Which, thank God, honestly. No, I must be imagining things. Oh, come on.
You know what she wanted. I hope he starved to death at this point.
Just be ready to give your...
Can we go look? We haven't had a free
How's
time.
Kyoshika holding up?
She's good. She had some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep.
Good.
Good. But I'm so unbelievably upset that this happened. Same. I never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this. But still, even after everything that went wrong, I don't regret the pride training thing at all. What do you mean? Kyoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. Wow, reading is hard. She was excited to get a little bit closer to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying she deserved to be able to shine like that. Right. One day she will learn how to do math. One day. But it's okay. I like my girls really smart or really stupid.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yay, back to training.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Also, it looks like my head is impaled on this sword. I'm dying. She stabbed me in the back of the head.
Phew, feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this? I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest and your rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds. I don't know what to make of that. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. I'll move out of the way so I don't look like a crazy person. They weren't to thank here. It was all because of Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover. She was back in top form. I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Don't! Some of the responsibility falls on me. No, let's not go down that road. Good idea! By the way, how would you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive. Oh no, it's something I want to do with you. With me! Yeah, the romance routes are really wholesome. Like, it's funny how the game goes from, like, really wholesome dating sim routes, but then you have other routes where it's, like, battles and deep lore and stuff.
Be ready to give your...
Yeah, just slightly lower than Tsubasa, yeah. Tsubasa is, like, the perfect woman for me. Tsubasa is, like, my type to a T. Kyoshika is, like, a step down from Tsubasa. Because I think really the only thing that they don't have... Like, I don't know, because Tsubasa's got, like, the cute and also the smart, but Kyoshika's so dumb, it kind of outweighs it, you know what I mean? Like, I love Kyoshika on the same level as Tsubasa half the time. Because it's like, I don't know. I like smart, but I also like stupid. Nozomi? I like Nozomi, she's cute, but she's too middle board, you know what I mean? Yeah, Tsubasa has carried us on nearly every route. We had one route with Nozomi where I really liked hanging out with her and I thought it was really cute. Like, she's adorable, but you can't compare to how cute Tsubasa was in the Killing Game route when she, like, kissed us and she was like, I'll bear the weight of half of your sin. Like, bro, Nozomi ain't done any of that. The second we tried to kiss her, she collapsed. Yeah, Nozomi's leaning sprite is pretty funny though. But yeah, I feel like we haven't seen enough of Nozomi's romance yet. We had one route where we romance her in the coming of age route, and it was just like, yeah, she's exactly the safe option, yeah. She's not too smart, she's not too stupid. She's, like, very neutral. She's very much the childhood best friend character, for sure. Come on, Sir Takumi, you're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning? Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice. A voice! I have no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying Nick. Nick? Saint Nick! I thought I'd get you a Christmas present. I think it might have been Picnic. Oh! It's true I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us boxed lunches so we could go on a picnic together. I did get the best friend ending first, though, but that was Aito. That was Aito, not Nozomi. Did my inner voice slip out somehow? No, I don't think that's what happened, but at any rate, let's do it. Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic. But I'm still so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. Close enough. I had no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Moko told me. All mushrooms are bad for you. They're all disgusting. Don't bother with any of them. We can make lunch together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. Ha! Sir Takumi, I'm surprised you'd just jump headlong into something without a plan. I never thought the day would come where you of all people would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, now presenting the Kyoshi and Taki cooking hour. Let's start.
Why won't it turn into a triangle? Why is it sticking to my hands?
Oh, this is adorable.
Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
Excuse me while I double check if that's a real fucking thing. It's probably not, but I have to find out. Why would they just say that? Rice riots? 1918. Please tell me that's a real thing. Oh my god, it's a real thing. No shot, this is a real thing. The rice riots of 1918 were a series of popular disturbances that swept across Japan from July to September 1918. Lasting for over 8 weeks, the riots were the largest, most widespread, and most violent popular uprising in modern Japanese history, ultimately leading to the collapse of the Terauchi Masatake administration. The disturbances began in the small fishing town of Uozu in Toyama Prefecture and spread to nearly 500 locations, including 49 cities, 217 towns, and 231 villages, involving an estimated 700,000 to 10 million participants. The riots marked a new level of labor assertiveness and were described by a Home Ministry report at the time as a crisis in relations between labor and capital. So it's not to do with rice, it's to do with, like, I guess, like, work conditions? Oh, okay. The immediate cause of the riots was the sharp increase in price of rice and other commodities following the economic boom of World War I. So it was, like, massive price increases. Casualties, 30 plus killed, scores wounded, 25,000 arrested, none reported killed. Apparently, wait. Oh, on both. Wait, what? Why does it say 30 plus killed and then none reported killed on the other side? Oh, interesting. Wow. That is such a wild reference for them to make. That's a crazy reference. It's like an uprising, like a, fuck capitalism type thing. Oh, 30 civilians killed and none on government side. It definitely is. So the rice riots of 1918, in short, was like a fuck the system kind of movement, essentially.
That reminds me. I heard that with onigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it.
The rice riots reminded you of how to shape onigiri.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
Making lunch went just about how I imagined it would. Which is to say, not particularly well. But just as I'd expected. Or maybe even more so, we had fun. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch. This is why we love these games' writings. Oh my god.
I'm not getting a picnic vibe at all.
She's so cute! This is why I love... It's usually Uchikoshi does this in Zero Escape. They make really weird, random, like, smart people references. And I love looking them up. Like, the rice riots of 1918, like, who would know what that is off the top of their head? But, like, looking it up is so fun. We laugh and we learn. That's what Zero Escape and all of these types of games is all about.
Really?
This looks great, though, by the way.
I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping.
Look at all the food.
Now.
Onigiri.
I'm glad you're
I think that's
enjoying
fried
it,
chicken.
but you have to be
Karage.
exaggerating.
Not even in the slightest. Not even.
Aww, she's so cute.
Are you okay?
Sorry.
You made her dream come
It's
true.
just
Of course
really
she's crying.
me. I'm so overjoyed.
Aww.
If you would, I would love to go out like this again. And
Absolutely,
of course, next
bestie.
time, I'll be better at cooking. And it won't just be us, but our family with 3 kids.
Really making the most of that Clyde the Loon. We really are. They bought the rights to that shit, and they are making the most of it. Aww. I really like her voice, too. Like, I talked about it, obviously, not that long ago as well, but her voice actor has a really nice voice. I really like Kyoshika's voice actor. I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that's going too far? How do I even feel about it? The idea of a little family of 5 with me, Kyoshika, and 3 kids. It doesn't sound so bad. Just imagine it is getting me a little weepy too. But there's nothing I can say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kyoshika. Yeah, where do we even go? It looks like we're just out in the front of the school. I feel so frustrated with myself. I just can't help it. Oh, we're getting close to the end. It's almost day 75. It's almost the end of her chapter.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Oh, it's almost day 69.
1, 2.
Oh my god,
3,
it's almost day
4.
69 and we're during Kyoshika's chapter, of course.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace because Kyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what? Yesterday! Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. I never imagined I'd ever experience something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Sir Takumi? When you cried, it was really cute. For myself, it was... Time had gone by in a flash. There's only 1 week remaining for my time with Kyoshika. The Kyoshika chapter would come to an end by day 75. I need to make my decision soon. I needed to find some kind of label for the way I felt about Kyoshika. I've made up my mind! Huh? Oh, it's nothing, just talking to myself. Yeah, the binoculars in the windows. We have become the talk of the school. Everyone is apparently so invested in our love lives now. I would not be surprised if they were watching us.
Troops, get prepare to spend another day enduring the...
Excuse me? It's day 69, Sirei.
Unendurable and suffering the... Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Sirei, it's day 69. Where's your funny voice line about using special music to commemorate this awesome day? But where's the funny voice line where he can't stop laughing? The voice actor giggles during the middle of the delivery of the line. No! He's like, get ready for to commemorate an awesome day! Aw, man. I don't even remember what it was, but he's like, get ready to commemorate this awesome day! Like, and he just starts giggling, like, throughout the middle of the line, and it makes me so happy every time. But the rock music! I want to train to the rock music. Today would be another day as usual. Or so I thought. I've been waiting for you, Sir Takumi. Kept you waiting, huh? Oh, am I late? No, I just came too early. The anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? Yeah, that's it. The fucking badassery of humanity. That's it, yeah. Because it's during badassery, he just starts laughing. He's like, the badassery of humanity. I love that. Sir Takumi, will you do me the honor of fighting me? Huh? You mean like sparring? No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love.
Hey.
What do you mean? Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in my life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. You can tell me how you feel once I make my confession. But first, I'd like to be sure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. Uh-oh. I've made her very strong. Okay. All right, then. Are you prepared? Yeah. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and then faced off. Okay, we're not actually doing a proper fight. That's not a bamboo sword. That's not a bamboo sword. That's really not. That's not a bamboo sword, Kyoshika. The time has come, and so have I. We fight.
Hey!
Ta!
Take that! And that!
Take this! Hurrah! Take this! Take this! Hurrah! Ooh! Wow, she's getting loads of CGs. Kyoshika gets so many goddamn CGs. Kyoshiko was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning, but so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had to seize the win. But sure enough, I grunted, overwhelmed by Kyoshiko's offense.
Not bad.
Maybe it's the training.
Huh. How promising. Unfortunately,
Yeah, they didn't make a sprite of her with the bamboo sword, unfortunately.
it's not enough.
Deflect her to the right! Huh? It happened again! I could swear I heard a voice. As directed, I deflected her bamboo sword to the right. Kyoshiko had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. Oh! Ah! I brought my bamboo stick down toward Kyoshiko. Fuck. And gently tapped her on the crown of her head. Oh my god. The holy Jumanji sword! Ah, I should have expected as much from you, Satakumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade. Truly softness can conquer might. I know now that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. It was all thanks to that voice. But who was it anyway? Whatever it was, victory is yours, Satakumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... Wait a sec. I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. Fine, 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't bear to wait any longer.
Hey!
Alright. That was all I could say in the moment. Aww. Well, we're gonna do the accept her proposal first anyway, obviously. We'll accept and then we'll see the other endings.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Ah,
Oh,
it's
hello.
a beautiful day.
You're
Yep.
just saying that. It's completely cloudy.
Oh, is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
No, it feels like the fucking dead heat of summer to me. It's 30 degrees. I had a feeling I knew what she meant. You must have heard from Kyoshiko. Yes, she said she told you. More accurately, she announced she would confess. Same difference, tomato, tomato. That's a matter of perspective, but sure. Well, do you know how you're gonna respond? No, just like when I was with Karara, I don't know how I feel about Kyoshiko. They're my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down. Well, you sure are indecisive, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately. Do people usually know how they really... Do people usually know when they really like someone? If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. I don't think it's really that simple, but okay. But that's just my own personal definition of what it means to like someone. I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people for whom love is defined by how much they want to kill someone. What? What? So you'll just have to define what it means for yourself. Just gonna brush over that. Define what it means for myself, huh? Yeah, it's better because we know choosing yes is gonna end the route, yeah.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Also, it makes me happier seeing the happy version
1,
and
2,
then the sad
3,
version.
4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, she's probably talking about Yugamu, but... There I was, training with Kyoshiko, as if she hadn't just told me the day before yesterday that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Moko relayed a message from her after our meeting. No, that reminds me, Kyoshiko wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know since she forgot to mention it. I was there swinging my sword as per her request. I didn't mind in the least, but I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kyoshiko's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Think you are. You definitely are slow. Plagued with worry, I asked her for myself after our training. Why did you want us to continue our training? I got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty. It just feels normal. Like everything's just a routine for you? No! Of course I'm thinking about how you'll respond to my confession. Right.
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me a bit more too.
Oh, how could I not like you after that picnic scene? That was really cute.
That's only normal, right?
Yeah.
Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further apart?
No, Takumi's just very indecisive and a useless person. Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say anything so cute. It made me so embarrassed that I couldn't answer properly. Moko is kind of goated in this route, I agree. Moko is definitely...
Get prepared. Be ready.
Definitely the mastermind of the romance route, clearly. Morning again. Wait, what? The alarm? Yes, that is a thing you have to worry about. Right now, you're useless to me. That will never stop being funny to me. The flashback within a flashback of, right now, you're useless to me. 5 seconds later, right now, you're useless to me. Will never stop being funny to me. I was appalled by how much I let my guard down. And this is somebody who loves Makoto Nijima. I love Makoto Nijima so much, but I still think that scene is really fucking funny. I smacked my cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the war room. Which cheeks? I'll never tell. Sir Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let's mow these invaders down. Oh, don't forget about me. I want to pull off some headshots and get a new high score. Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. Oh yeah, the thunder making us scared. Yeah, that is a really cute scene too, with Futaba creeping on them. How many times have I made that cheeks joke? Every time he makes that comment. 3 times, I think. If I'm not mistaken, the count is 3, and I will always make the same joke. Because reusing material is just efficient. It's just called being efficient, making the same jokes over and over again. Oh my god, look at all these people we haven't seen in years. Bro, like, all of these characters we just haven't hung out with this entire route. Remember Ima and Kako and Gaku? Sometimes I forget Gaku's alive in this route. Gaku's alive, but we never see him. True, wood is even better fuel if it's been burned already. So true.
Is it over?
We should see, if we ever get a free time, we should see if Eito's alive. Because we haven't heard anything about him. Is he still locked in the capsule room?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Hello!
Barbaric invaders.
Wait.
You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
First of all, Nozomi, how did you know she was here? She just materialized in front of us. How did you know she was here before she materialized? Anyway, also, this angle makes it really obvious how large your bazongas are. Yeah, she's now a hologram. Oh, she died and became one with the Force, I see.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your
What are with these cunty poses? Bro, she's just aura farming on us. What are these poses?
Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to
I'll beat you.
ensure your final moments
Nah, I'd
are
win.
filled with unimaginable agony.
Nah, I'd win.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
Gaku?
I see.
You're here?
Then I need
Like, I just like the headcanon that people forgot Gaku was around.
in the entertainment
I just want to
this
see
war
Gaku just
brings me.
alone and sad. Because he deserves it.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that,
I like
must
that you can see her
devour
belly
all of
button.
you and make your power my own.
Yeah, like, we just turned to Gaku like, what, you're still here? Yeah, like, I don't know why my headcanon of, like, hating, like, everybody noticing Shoma more than Gaku.
Only end when one side is completely
Yeah, I've hated Gaku
annihilated.
since I saw his room. I've always hated Gaku, though. Not like this!
No!
Where's my daughter?
Voices again.
Eerie, aren't they? Just listening to them makes my skin crawl.
Yeah, the fact Shoma's meant to be the one that everybody forgets, and then just everyone turns to Gaku like, whoa, who are you? Where's my daughter? The fact stop horror farming! The fact that all the voices are the SDU, just doing bonus voice lines as well.
Battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
Alright, bye. Why is she so stacked? I know, right? Where's the romance Veshness route? After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer, and not just in our fight with Veshness, I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow. I had to figure out how I felt about Kyoshika. No, don't actually tell me. It'll be a nice surprise if it exists. If it exists, I'll be very randomly happy. Yeah, we'll naturally find it.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you.
Yeah, Gaku's a part of the ever-moving Gaku tier. Yeah, like, he's like so middle bored, and then he'll say something really gross and he'll move down. And then I'll completely forget about his existence for like a whole route. And then he'll move back up because I forgot what he did. And then I'll see his room and he moves right back down to the bottom of the list. Gaku just like, bruh, at least he's always on our side. Gaku always takes our side of the team. Like, he's not one of the betrayers like Takamaru is. So, at least he's, you know, at least he's loyal. He may be a gross, like, messy little simp boy, but at least he's loyal. As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. Saturday. This was Kyoshika's final attempt at victory, a day that needed me to make an important decision. Oh, you don't remember Gaku's room? Okay, imagine this room, but with, like, trash in every possible, like, eye line. Like, everywhere you look is just a pile of trash. That's it. For better or worse, the Kyoshika chapter comes to a close tomorrow! Yeah, this is the end. But I'm going to choose the ending. Do I like her? Are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. Yeah, he's a trash goblin, but at least he's loyal trash goblin. Exactly. The way I feel about Kyoshika is... Yeah, the fact we go to his room after 2 weeks and it's already that high with trash. Like, bro, how's he got that much trash in his room when it's not even been 2 weeks? Yeah, he's the trash boy, yeah. Sir Takumi, I've waited so long. Really? It's just a bit earlier than usual. I was so nervous I couldn't get to sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment on a momentous day like today. So I waited here all night. Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body odors. I took a bath with the holy Jumanji sword before I came. It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Doesn't she get rusty if you bathe together? More importantly, are you prepared? Prepared to receive my confession? Yeah, of course. Now then, have at thee! Prepare for Kyoshika Magadori's confession of love. She is so precious. I love her. As you are aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. Then, once this game started and I got to spend time with you, my feelings grew for you with each passing day. They're so intense now that I worry about what happens if it's all for naught. Well, way to gaslight me. And guilt trip, not gaslight. Sorry, I got my G's mixed up.
No matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together.
You're like, well, if you say no, I'm going to be very sad about it. I don't know what I'll do.
Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi.
I'm going to say yes. You're lucky. You're lucky that in this timeline, you are the one that gets to marry Takumi. The next timeline is not going to be so lucky.
So, here I go. Sir Takumi, I love you. Please, go out with me.
She had tried to overcome her fear and work up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears, but she'd managed to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kyoshika Magadori, the naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky, a symbol of energy who somehow makes me smile whenever we're together, but someone who in reality knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kyoshika is... I love Nozomi. Yeah, pull a Subaru, bro. That is the most devious shit I've ever seen. The fucking Rem confession where it's like, sorry, I love Amelia. Bro, that shit is awful. Anyway, we're going to accept first, of course. Obviously, we're going to accept first. This timeline is lucky. The next timeline will not be so lucky. Yeah, at least you'll always have the Holy Jumanji sword. Kyoshika, I like you too. The rejection cutscenes are pretty fun too. Wait! That cannot be! Yeah, saying I love Amelia after the events of episode 15. Okay, but in Subaru's defense, Rem did literally kill him like 5 times. Bro has probably got a little bit of trauma related to her. Rem did literally kill him with a fucking spiked ball. On multiple occasions. So, it's pretty fair that he might have trauma related to Rem and Ram. So... I can't cook, I'm bad at math, and I'm always saying weird things. I'm not good enough. That's not true! No, that's wrong! Sorry to scale! I like you, Kyoshika. Sniffle. Wassob. Well then, can I ask you for something? What is it? I've always dreamed of how my confession would go, and I want you to make it a reality. She is cute. No, I agree with that, but... I love Rem just as much as the next person. I am definitely more on the line of the Amelia shippers. Honestly, I'd say Echidna is what I'd ship Subaru with more than anybody. I haven't seen the most recent season though, so I don't know if Echidna changes, but I love Echidna. Mostly. But I definitely ship him with Amelia more than Rem. But I love Rem. Don't get me wrong, I love Rem. But I get where he's coming from. Is my... At least he has a good argument. Yeah, I'm a witch lover. I'm sorry. But yeah, it's, I will defend Subaru's decision on rejecting Rem. He at least gets to reject her because he probably has a lot of PTSD. Bro died like 5 times on his 2nd day, so... Honestly, I was taken aback by the request, but I'd do anything to make her happy. From now on, I was going to dedicate my life to that goal. I pushed down my hesitation and told Kyoshika what I knew she wanted to hear.
Let's get married.
This is really funny. They drew it like it's, oh, what's his name? Oh god. Akira Tori... Is it Akira? Oh, it's how Goku proposed to Chi-Chi? Yeah, it's Dragon Ball's art style. Oh my god, what is his name? Akira Toriyama? Is that it? Anyway, it's the Dragon Ball artist. It's in his style. It is Akira Toriyama, yeah. I didn't want to get the name wrong. But yeah, it's their art style. Wow. That's... You know, I don't know if this was done before or after he died. But this is a great way to honor him. If this was done posthumously, this is a great way to honor him. Like having a character that loves Dragon Ball and then having her confession be a callback. That's so cute, actually.
Yes!
Is right now okay? There's never been a better time. This is all I've ever wanted. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion, it's making me dizzy. I'm glad you're happy. Well then, that means... Yeah. Aww. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was meant for me had finally become reality. Please take care of Kyoshika. Huh? 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 What's the matter? Actually, though, I knew it. That voice. No, it couldn't be. Kyoshika was the only one who could hear the Holy Jumanji sword. But I hope that really was what I'd heard just now. If the sword recognized me as a worthy man and trusted me with Kyoshika, I'd be happier. I've got this. I will murder everybody. Just then, the alarm sounded, almost as if it was trying to test my resolve. Schrodinger's alarm again. We'd survived this for sure. They had no chance against the two of us together. That's 3 katanas. She's got 2, I've got 1. We're like a whole Zorro. We're like a whole Zorro One Piece between us. We're unstoppable. And in order to secure a happy future for Kyoshika, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took.
Curse it, invaders! We were just getting to the good part.
Let's go. We can pick up where we left off later.
Huh? Pick up where we left off?
Why are you stuttering at that?
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sir Takumi?
No, but...
Probably
You love
not.
Kyoshika? I've always loved Kyoshika. Ever since I realized she was a dumbass, I love her. As I say, my type in anime girls is very much, I like the smart ones, like Makoto Nijima, or the really dumb ones. Like, Tsubasa and Kyoshika are 2 different ends of the spectrum, and I love both of them. I like my cute and either really smart or really stupid. I've always said about the triangle, but I guess the triangle's slightly altered in time. But it's, like, smart, cute, could kick my ass. That is, like, my triangle for anime girls that I like. The trifecta, as I call it. If they're smart, cute, and could kick my ass, that's a waifu for me. But I guess smart can be interchanged with stupid as fuck. Yeah, the smart one's like Makoto Nijima, or the dumb one's like Makoto Nijima, yeah. Actually, Makoto Nijima is the perfect example, because my favorite type of smart girl in anime is the girl that's book smart, but really dumb when it comes to, like, real-world stuff. So Makoto Nijima is, like, the perfect example, because she's really book smart, but then when you talk to her about anything, like, oh, like, you know, romance, for example, she has no idea what you're talking about, kind of thing. Like, she's very stupid and innocent when it comes to anything that's not, you know, book smart, essentially. She's not street smart. I'm not book smart, I'm money smart. Makes me more intelligent. Sorry. Probably not. Even if we weren't always on the same wavelength, we'd still decided we wanted to be together forever. It might take some time, but we'd do all of the things Kyoshika wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories and the life she'd always wanted. Yeah, having someone who could kick your ass is always hard. Exactly. Which is why Hirako is also on my list. Because Hirako is really smart and could kick my ass. She's got a cute side, but she's a bit more dommy mommy, which I also do like. Romance route, dream come true too. Nah, no funny option for her, unfortunately. But, hey, I'll take it. Well, now time to reject her. Also, no Ava this route. Ava must have been consumed by Hirako while we were unconscious. Or something. Because where did Ava go? This is going to take some mental fortitude. Alright, am I mentally prepared for this? Let me finish my drink. Bite to the duster! Yeah, we're rewinding time. Slipped when I died, yeah. Just think of Tsubasa. Yeah, I'm doing this for Tsubasa, my ultimate waifu of this game. Yeah, it's rewind time. Sorry, this version of Kyoshika. Tomodachi Life. I still need to play Tomodachi Life, actually. When Tomodachi Life 2 comes out on Switch... Wait, is it coming to Switch 2, actually? Because they announced Tomodachi Life was coming. But then the Switch 2 got announced after that, right? Is Tomodachi Life going to be Switch or Switch 2? I'll have to look out at that. But I want to play Tomodachi Life 2 when it comes out. Or whatever they've called it. I don't remember if it's exactly called Tomodachi Life 2. But I want to make a Tomodachi Life where we make, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters. Or maybe we'll do, like, you know, 100-line characters. Like, Danganronpa, 100-line, and Zero Escape characters, maybe. Or Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters. I feel like Yu-Gi-Oh! Characters would be more on-brand with me. So... yeah, they're probably still going to keep making Switch 1 games, which have upgrades into Switch 2. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be compatible for both, probably. I'm sorry, Kyoshika, I just don't feel the same. Yeah, I can't wait for this route to be over as well. I love how cute the acceptances are, but the rejections are painful. I see!
Still, I'm glad I fell for you, Sir Takumi.
Aww.
Although there were some nights my feelings kept me awake, I had fun thinking of you.
Is the Holy Jumanji sword gonna chastise me now?
And when we were together, I felt as good as I've ever felt in my entire life.
So, I hope that you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Okay. Well then, so be it. Oh, so did you not... Oh, the power flickered right after the alarm. Oh. That's fine, you didn't miss anything, man. I will make my gallant exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Even the Holy Jumanji sword is telling me I'm letting go of a great catch here. Farewell! The next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. It hurt knowing Kyoshika was forcing herself to be cheerful. But I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. Yeah, he should just make his own harem. Honestly, he should just accept all three of them. That should have been the... If I accept all of them... Yeah, if I accept, it should just carry on the timeline. And I'm just allowed all of them. Please. I've already got my polycule in another timeline with Darami, Tsubasa, and Yagami. So why can't I have another one? Why can't I have one with... with Karara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa again? I got rejected! It's been a while, pervert samurai girl. Lady Karara! I! Stop crying! That mopey face makes you look pathetic and miserable. Wah, but... I found a nice place. Come with me. What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me! Is she going into the freezer?
I knew I wasn't charming enough.
Wait, there's a bar? We have a bar? Wait, this is really cool CG. I like this a lot, actually. Karara and Kyoshika drinking.
The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion.
This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met, but you're a good woman.
Karara's right. Hard agree on that one. She's the dumbest girl ever, but she is great. I love her.
Your presence is enough to light up the room.
Oh my god, Karara's being so nice to
You
her.
would be the perfect life partner.
Damn. Karara being nice is so...
Thank you. That makes me happy.
That means a lot. Coming from Karara, that means a lot. She's so sweet. And that was mask on Karara, too.
I know. You wish Takumi was the one to say that.
Moko just standing there like the man standing emoji.
Let's drink until the morning comes. Bartender, give us another round.
I want to go drinking with these guys. I want to go drinking with Kyoshika. Yep, time to ship that.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give you...
Alright, Tsubasa time. What we're gonna do with Tsubasa? Go for a drive? There was no need for me to rush this morning. I didn't have to get dressed and head for the gym. Not only did I not need to, but it was a bad idea. It would just make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. I felt the same way I did after my time with Karada. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika. It was just about being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself. But there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. The same way I did with Karada. But that only goes for the mix of emotions inside me. Yeah, this feels like the only route where nobody is dying. Like, how is it going so well? What's different is that I'm still thinking about Kyoshika's face, her cheery voice. It's weird, because, like, in the grand scheme of things, why? Right? in the grand scheme of things, why is this route going so well? Like, I mean, Aito's locked in a room and everybody forgot about him. That's the whole reason this route is going so well. Aito's alive, so he can't, like, be replaced by a different timeline's Aito. So, Aito's alive and trapped in a room. This route is going so well because everybody forgot about his existence. No shot. The only reason nobody has died yet, I mean, like, yeah, the cult route. Nobody died to Veshness, even. How has nobody died to Veshness? We didn't need the bomb. Yeah, Aito is locked. Hiriko solved 90% of the problems in the first 2 weeks, yeah. But the other thing that killed somebody in the other route was Veshness needing to be bombed. But she didn't need bombed, this one. That's weird. I'd literally just finished telling myself I made the right choice, but 1 second later, and here I am, anxiously wondering if I was actually wrong. Is this route... Oh, wait! We didn't explain that we're a time traveler in this route. That's the big difference.
Be ready to...
So, Veshness hasn't gone around killing commanders. That's the difference. That's why she didn't need bombing. We didn't need to blow Veshness up because she wasn't hyper powerful. Because she's not gone on a rampage killing all the other commanders for her own sustenance. Which means if we don't kiss Hiriko, and we solve the multiple timelines thing, this is going to be the best route, because... Yeah, Hiriko solved it all. Because, funnily enough, Hiriko killing us by throwing us off the roof has made us stop letting everybody know we're a time traveler. Yeah, talking about time travel is a death sentence. And while we were still remembering about time travel, we kept accidentally telling people, like, oh, this wasn't like this in my last timeline, and Hiriko would shoot us a death glare. So Hiriko killing us has made us forget about time travel, basically. So we're not accidentally telling everybody we're a time traveler, so it's saving the timeline. That's crazy! Honestly, there isn't enough time for me to fully get over Kyoshika, but that's not Tsubasa's problem. Yeah, somehow Aito will mess this up, yeah. I need to pull it together. Who's there? Open the door to see. Kyoshika! It's only been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer. Kyoshika? What's the matter? Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried you might be hung up on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa when it starts tomorrow. So why don't we train one last time? Really? With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning. You might be right. Besides, I know I got impatient and confessed early, but my allotted time with you lasts until the end of the day, so I thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things end so uneasily after getting turned down. How about it? I mean, I had no reason to turn her down, aside from the fact that I was getting a little choked up, that is. Yeah, never fall in love, keep the yap shut, exactly.
3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3,
Aw,
4.
they're just bestie coded now.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You know, Kyoshika, I'm actually surprised you can count to 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I shouldn't make the reference again, but the 1, I can count to 1, 2, I can count to 2, 3, I can count to 3, 4, I can count no more! That is Kyoshika right now. The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Save of progress? Hell yeah! What comes after 1, 2, what comes after 2, 3, what comes after 3? I can only count to 4.
Burn out of troops! Be ready to give your lives to
I
protect...
can only count to 4. I hate how good that song is. Like, I know it's a parody of Drowning Pool's Bodies, but I hate how fucking good it is. I can only count to 4. Tsubasa would be making her move from now until day 100. I'm feeling positive. I know my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as my time with Karara and Kyoshika. And I need to be upfront and open with her to make that happen. I stuck to that determination as I committed to making this alarm clock. It would be with the same determination that I would insert the screws in the right places and slot in the screwdriver to tighten them down. Well, this is an unexpected juxtaposition. We just jumped right into it. I'm going to confront this project head on. Huh? It happened this morning, no sooner than I'd resolved myself to commit. Commit what? Hey, let's make the best out of our time together, okay? Tsubasa had come to my room. Yeah, of course. I know I just got here, but can I tell you something? Or, like, warn you? Warn me? Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so... I guess it's closest to a warning. I'm not sure I followed, but go ahead. Thanks, so... I had the same dream as Karara and Kyoshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but... I'm not feeling quite as proactive or, like, looking to marry you like they were. I guess I just want to spend our 25 days together and make some nice memories. This is why she's the best, you know? She doesn't want to jump to conclusions. She's better than that. She's like, you know what? I had a dream about you, and I just want to vibe it out. Alright, I felt a little let down given that I just resolved myself to giving this an earnest shot, but it wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. That wasn't what I wanted, anyway. She is my type. She's the type to take it slow. Also, from her Bond events, didn't she say that she's not really ever been interested in love? Yeah, she's top 5? Bro, she's top 1 for me. She's best character so far. But wasn't it during her Bond event? She was like, yeah, I've never really been interested in love. I've only been interested in cars and stuff. So if I ever get with anybody, they'd have to be interested in cars. You would love Marasensky. Yeah, Arrow Ace, yeah. Until she finds somebody she really vibes with. So maybe she's demisexual. Maybe that's it. Maybe she's not necessarily ace, but maybe she's like, oh, I have to vibe with someone before I fall in love with them. Anyway, I came up with my own ideas for what we could do during our time, so come with me. So here we are. Tsubasa told me that anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed. So she suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together. Apparently she'll continue working on some massive complicated machine. What the fuck? Is that a jet turbine? Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm clock as a beginner project. What in the hell are you making over there? Yeah, demisexual is just falling in love. I get it. I get both sides of the argument. Is it a sexuality? Is it not? Is it just falling in love with someone? I feel like there's a misunderstanding, I think, around it. I don't know. It's weird. Is it a sexuality? Is it not? But I'm very much of that inclination as well, where it's like, well, I kind of want to be friends with somebody before deciding if I want to date them. But apparently there are some people that are like, yep, that person. I like the look of them. I want to date them. Apparently that's a thing. I don't know. But I was always under the implication that, yes, demisexual is just how people fall in love. Like, I didn't realize it was a sexuality as such, but anyway. We work quietly. In total utter silence, actually. Oh, sorry, I was so focused, time just completely got away from me. How long have we been at this? Almost 2 hours, I think. Yikes, sorry, everything else disappears when I'm working with machines. How's yours coming along? It's not, I'm painfully aware of how inept at this I am. Really? But the fun part of doing this is pushing on until you finally get it done. Don't let this put you off, let's give it another try tomorrow. Sure, catch you tomorrow then. Yeah, see ya. And again, I know we don't have that much time together, but I hope we have fun. Yeah, me too. Is it just gonna be us messing around with an alarm clock and her just slowly building a fucking jet? I hope every time the CG shows up, it's bigger. I think it'd be so comical if every single day it gets bigger and bigger in the CG. Ah, it's the same CG. I think it would have been so funny. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today. With her was maybe a stretch, we were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. Honestly, this is my kind of vibe. Just hanging out with somebody. This is true, like, friendship or relationship material right here. You don't have to be up in each other's space all the time. Just enjoying spending time around each other should be the vibe, you know? If you can vibe just together, without necessarily being together, you know? That's a good sign. Average neurodivergent date real, yeah. With her was maybe a stretch. We were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. Yeah, in the same area vibe is great, yeah. Just kind of feeling the energy of just hanging out, but not necessarily needing to do stuff together. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. I straightened my posture more so than when I was alone. I was worried if maybe it was coming off as unnatural. But as we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away. By the way, I want details. Huh? About what? About what's gone down so far in this game of romance. How did things go with Karara and... Oh, how did things with Karara and Kirishika go? Of course, you don't have to tell me anything that's private. Right. I watched movies, and then I trained swords, and that was about it. I wasn't sure what I could tell her. It wasn't that I didn't know what was private and what was fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experiences or my feelings, no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown on my time with Karara and Kirishika. Wow, that's crazy! I did hear the rumors, but those two are seriously intense about it. Like I told you though, I could never do anything like that. Yeah, because I already love you. We've already seen what you're capable of in the killing game route. All we did was go find a child, and then we slept together, and then you kissed me. Well, you kissed Darumi first, and then you kissed me. So honestly, like, I've already seen what you're capable of, Tsubasa. You can be very proactive when you want to be. When you've decided that you like somebody, you can be very on top of things. Also, the ending, the killing game, good ending, where she's like, we have to go house hunting as soon as we get back. House hunting's a battle in of itself. You're not taking this seriously enough, Takumi. And then Yugamu's like, I can tell who wears the pants in that relationship. I fucking love the fucking Yugamu comment. I can tell who wears the relationship in your... who wears the pants in your relationship. Right. Yeah, she's already killed for me in that route. Exactly. We sleep together. We adopt a child together. She kills a man for me. It's like the Ninja Sex Party song, First Date. Let's kill some guys tonight. I can't really imagine you being like that either somehow. That reminds me, can I ask if you've ever been in love? Huh? In love? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. No, that's not it. I'm just not totally sure if you could really call it love. That's fine, let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love. Is she gonna be like, I fell in love with this car? Okay then. It's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was so cool. Oh, like the kind of thing that happens in a manga. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Oh, yeah, that probably doesn't count. See, I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. Yeah, she is smart and well endowed, true. And tanned, which helps. That's why I can't be as intense as Karara or Kirishika, even though I am a straightforward person. But I guess I do sometimes have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, chatting like this was a nice change of pace. Let's get back to it. Right. Everything about Tsubasa is perfect for me.
Get prepared. Be ready to
I think my favorite part about Tsubasa is the fact that she killed a guy for me. And that guy was possibly Eito. I think it was Eito in the suit, yeah. The fact that she literally killed Eito makes her top of the list just on that alone. It doesn't matter that she's like smart and cute and awesome. If it was anybody, they would be shooting to the top of my list because they killed Eito. Does not matter who. She killed Eito. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today.
By the way...
Yeah?
What are you making there anyway?
Also, she forgave me for murdering a bunch of people. She forgave me for genocide, which really... That's wife material right there. She forgave me for the genocide of many. I hadn't had a chance to ask until now. Oh, it's an engine, a pretty big one. Right. It was indeed a pretty big engine. But why? It's a long story. I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right? Sounds familiar. I did remember hearing about it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I leapt through time. My answer sounded a little vague due to my hesitation, but Tsubasa continued on, seemingly not noticing. My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs. Specialized dishwashers for wine glasses. Wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Massages for dogs and wine glass specific dishwashers. That is... I mean, I get it, though, because, you know, dishwashers... Wine glasses are very fragile, and also they don't stand up very well in a dishwasher, so I get it. Well, that's a very extensive portfolio. Why is it also niche? But since you asked why I'm working on an engine specifically, I'm kind of testing myself to see what I can do. What do you mean? My grandpa is crazy for machinery just like me. If not more so, he used every spare minute trying to make something new. He made one of these just for fun. For fun? I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before based on what I'd seen of his work, but I failed. But it's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. She's making a gigantic jet engine for fun, guys. So that's what I mean by testing myself. I see, I hope it works out. Right, since I'm going to all the effort, don't give up on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done. My progress as of late was horrendous. Honestly, I've felt like scrapping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. I'll do what I can. That sounds like quitter talk to me. Yeah, the way she was like, anyone who hurts my dear Takumi has to deal with me. Yes, I love her. That was it. Yeah, it was confirmed Ato, wasn't it? Oh my god, yeah. Requirements today, we must have killed Ato in at least one timeline. Yep. As soon as Hiroko gets the Ato kill, I'm pretty sure she's going to. Hiroko's going to kill Ato eventually. The way she was acting at the beginning of this route, where she threatened to kill herself if we let Ato out of the cage, something tells me, like, the time-traveling Hiroko is willing to kill Ato. 100%. Anyway, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before we get back to work? Then I'll just... No, it's fine. I'll do it. Oh. Premarital hand-holding. Sorry.
Me too. Let's forget the tea.
Yeah, I guess her goal is to keep everyone alive, but... Is Ato a person? Does Ato even count? We can let Ato die, right? He doesn't count. Me too, let's forget the thing. Yeah, we quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. I was thirsty, so tea had honestly sounded good. But I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Yeah, she was wearing protection, thank God. She would have got pregnant. Ato is not a good boy. Ato is the complete opposite of a good boy. If you kill your own parents, I think that automatically makes you not on the good boy list. Something tells me Santa is not putting you on the nice list. Like, you know, you're on the naughty list. Ato is definitely on the naughty list. For sure. The sound of our tools clattered as if to drown out the silence. I'd gotten used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. I didn't feel the itch to fill it with small talk. If we happened to come up with the topic, we'd chat as we worked or take a break, and change things up with some conversation. We found our rhythm in this tacit understanding.
By the way...
I was the one initiating conversation this time. Yeah, actually getting to see a character's backside. This is the second time this route we saw Moko's backside too. You're still prone to puking easily, right? Very, why'd you ask? Thanks for bringing it up. I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? Oh, she doesn't want to do intensive stuff like Yoshika and Karara do. She wants to take her time and do her own thing, because if she gets too nervous by hanging out with us, like watching movies, she'll throw up. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down. For real? I'm just playing. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about this whole love game thing, but I don't feel pukey at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't trigger it. Oh, I sure hope that's the case. Yeah, the gag reflex, yeah, true. By the way, well, actually, it's not necessarily a gag reflex. It's just that she's very, prone to puking just off of nervousness. So if we give her some anti-anxiety pills, she might be okay. You never know. Maybe it's like a hidden feature. She doesn't have a gag reflex. Maybe she doesn't actually have a gag reflex and it's just like, you know, sensitive stomach. By the way, has it always been a problem for you? The whole getting sick from being nervous or from emotional things? Not exactly, though. It was a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you call a tiger mom. Nothing training conflicts. What is a tiger mom? I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Back then, I thought this was normal, and I was desperate to meet her expectations. But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. Even if I tried to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone just to barely keep up. Sure enough, everything I was holding back came exploding out of me. How do you mean? How do you think? I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous. I threw up all over the keys. Ever since then, I've had a sensitive stomach. Oh. So it's like Your Lie in April, except instead of hearing notes, you throw up. Oh, but I didn't just suffer on forever after that. My mom must have felt bad because she switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery. Sorry, I didn't think it would be such a heavy story. Wow, it is just... It's just Your Lie in April. But without the depressing romance story. Oh no, it's totally fine. That actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. Wait. This is the first character that can confirmed play the piano. Tsubasa, are you the one always playing Claire de Lune? Is it you that's playing Claire de Lune every time there's an emotional moment? Tiger parenting. I get the feeling it's just like very overbearing, I guess. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If it hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right? Nurse of lungs and all that. Right. That's true, but it was still sad. Day 80. Yeah, Your Lie in April is very much the same, where the kid was just overworked so much that he couldn't hear the notes of the piano anymore until the girl came into his life and gave it color again. It's a very beautiful, like, series, actually.
Good morning! Feeling good?
Just your average girl building a jet engine, yeah. Yeah, I'm not that smart. I'm just your average girl, teehee, builds an engine.
What's with all this energy?
Come on, we've met so many times now. You know I have to mix it up and keep it fresh.
Right.
It was me, Takumi. I was the one who was playing Claire de Lune. Every time we hung out with Nozomi, she was just in the corner off screen playing the piano. But everybody knows victory and celebration comes after stagnation and frustration. Let's just get right into the same old, same old. Anyhow, how goes the romance with Tsubasa? Right. Yeah, but I seriously can't take it anymore. You're gonna tell me it doesn't feel romantic at all, right? But as you spend time together, you'll develop an attraction that you just can't slow down to the very last moment. How many times is this now, anyway? This is the third time. I don't know if that's how this one's gonna turn out. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic with Tsubasa right now, but... Stop that! I know everything! You gotta respect a girl's intuition. Hey, Moko, aren't you being a little weird today? Huh? What? Every fair maiden has days like these. You don't need me to spell it out for you, do you? Oh my god! Anyway, I'm so not in the mood right now, so let's just rep this. Oh! What now? Even though your predictability is so totally boring me, I'm an ally to all the women out there looking for love, so... I've done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You should really be looking forward to tomorrow. String pulling? Oh my god, it's so not easy dealing with the slow burn types. Yeah, don't worry. Takumi is just exceptionally stupid. Ignoring my questions, Moko listlessly exited the room. Women are such mysteries. No, you're just an idiot. Moko included. No, Takumi, you're just stupid. Women are not that complicated. You're just an idiot.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Whoa! We've never seen Tsubasa swimsuit before. Hey, maybe let's not do this. It's really not either of our styles. Damn. Yeah. This is what Moko meant about pulling strings. I like it that she keeps the armband on. I know you guys aren't pool dance party people, but... There's a reason cliches never die, okay? They work. Just have a little fun pool date for me. Encouraged by Moko during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool, but made sure I knew that it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, but now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to put a guy on edge. I mean, it's very good looking. But I guess since we're here now, we may as well make the best of it. What should we do? Oh, I know. Want to race across the pool? Hey, that sounds pretty good. But let me warn you, I'm a pretty good swimmer. Wow, I don't usually see you this confident. Now, I definitely want to race you. Looking excited, Tsubasa swung her arms around to warm up. Does that mean you're good too? That's for me to know and you to find out. Okay, the loser has to do whatever the winner says. Anything goes. Anything reasonable, at least. If you wouldn't do it yourself, you can't ask for it. Okay, I'm in. Alright, then here goes. I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I'd always enjoyed swimming. Me too. I really like swimming, actually. I haven't been in years, though. Part of it was because I could swim faster than most. I'm a very strong swimmer, actually. Myself. I really love swimming. I used to do it a lot as a kid. Like, I went to, like, a swimming club, and I used to do, like, I did, like, some competitions in high school, too. But the fun for me was the way it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. You have to think about how to effectively displace the water, about the angle of your arms, your agility, the shape you make with your palms. Did I ever talk about the time I got kidnapped to go to a tournament, actually, for swimming? Did I ever tell that story? It was really funny. So, when I was in high school, I had a swimming lesson that day, because we have swimming in PE. And obviously, so I still had my swim gear on me. And the PE teacher came up to me at the end of school and was like, hey, like, you have your swim gear on you, right? And I was like, yeah. He's like, okay, come with me for a sec. And I was like, what the fuck? And then he was like, yeah, by the way, we had somebody drop out, so we need somebody to fill in for this swimming competition. And you're coming with me. I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, I got kidnapped to do a high school swimming competition. Just on a whim. I don't know if I did well. I wasn't really paying attention. I was just like, okay, I guess I'm doing this now. So, very on a whim, ended up doing a competition. Don't know if I did well, was never told. You have to think about how to effectively displace the water, about the angle of your arms, your agility, the shape you make with your palms. Swimming with all those factors in mind maximize the joy of the trial and error experience. Other sports don't give you the sensation of steering yourself like that. It had been a while since I last swam seriously, but I was feeling sharp. Maybe I'm just being overly competitive. I pulled ahead of Tsubasa and touched the opposite edge of the pool, then I raised my head. Just trust me. Oh my... I love it. I love the little giggle. Hello.
What?
I win!
Come on now. You were crazy fast.
The framing of this is really funny because it makes it look like she's not wearing anything.
Didn't I tell you? I had swimming lessons as a kid. I wasn't any good at piano or algebra, but I was great at swimming.
You weren't good at piano, but I thought you were the one playing Claire de Lune all this time.
You never mentioned that.
Well, I won.
And so I was gonna have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands, no questions asked. What's gonna happen to me? Who boy?
Get
out of the way, Sirai. Now's not the time. Oh. Aww. The pool date yesterday must have been a good change of pace. My head felt clearer than usual, and Tsubasa seemed to be in a good mood too. But even if the gears were turning in my brain, I felt like I was trying to solve a calculus problem without knowing my formulas.
Are you stuck?
Yeah, big time. I felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right. I wonder what's wrong. Let me take a look. God, she's so cute!
Oh, of course! This one's tricky. It looks like the gears are angled wrong, but they're stuck because the exterior is warped. Let me borrow it.
Sure.
God, I love her. She took my half-finished alarm clock, and with the dexterity of someone who'd done it a dozen times before, ta-da! She'd finished the alarm clock in no time at all. You're incredible, Tsubasa. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised she's not... Although she said algebra specifically, so maybe she's good at math, but just not specifically algebra. I wonder. I was genuinely thankful, but at the same time, I felt a kind of emptiness seeing all of my hard work rendered irrelevant. I'm sorry! There's no point if I just do it. I'll put it back how it was. No, it's okay. No, it's not! The enjoyment comes from the feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands and it actually works. She'd barely finished her sentence before she moved so effortlessly that it was like she was rewinding time. Wait! Rewinding time? Like in one of those Spanish dramas where everybody just starts looking around at each other. Tsubasa can rewind time? Oh my god, I'm not the only one. And suddenly my alarm clock was back to where it was when I'd gotten stuck. She's a time traveler! Okay, now you try. Yeah, but it's pretty amazing you got this far on your own. You'll be done by tomorrow. I don't know about that, but I sure hope so. No, what is it?
Well, we got a little too close just now when you showed me your project.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't want to get too close to me. Are you alright? I'm just messing with you.
Just messing with you.
Oh my god. Stop that, it feels too real. Yeah, she's too good at faking it. Yeah, the fake.
Be ready to get.
How dare you? Tick tock, tick tock. Tick tock, tick tock. That's amazing. I'm even feeling a little emotional. Come on, that's laying it on thick. But actually, same here. I guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In the span of 2 days, I'd made huge progress on my alarm clock, and before I knew it, I was almost done. Then it all just came together and I was finished. Yeah, she's a tech gremlin. Oh my god, I love her. She's so perfect. And now it's hardly ticking each second away. I was sure there was no way someone as bad with machines as me would ever get this done, but I guess anything's possible. It happened because you worked hard, Takumi. Seriously, you're awesome. Someone who is not into machinery building an alarm clock from scratch like this is like someone who sucks at sports doing the 50-meter dash in 6 seconds. Now you're really laying it on thick. I can't let you show me up. I need to get to work. How much longer until you're done with that big thing? If nothing goes wrong, maybe 10 days? I'd be happy if it was done by day 95. Right, well, if my clock is done, then I don't have a project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you out if there's anything I can do? Oh, that'd be super helpful. Do you mind? Not at all. I needed some way to pay you back, so this is perfect. Huh? Pay me back? For what? Well, I wasn't exactly obsessing over it. I'd felt insecure about how bad I was with machinery. You helped me get over that, Tsubasa, so I owe you one. Is it your turn to exaggerate now? Are you messing with me again? Yeah, just joking. You're making me get all embarrassed. Right, fair enough. She is joking, right? Don't actually turn the engine on if I help you. It'll blow the whole school up.
Be ready.
Yeah, this is the canon route now. Nothing bad is happening! This is like the best outcome. Nobody is dead. Eito is long gone and forgotten about. Like, Eito isn't necessarily dead, but he's just in a corner on his own, completely, like, uninvolved in anything going on. And we get to romance Tsubasa. This is literally my perfect route.
Are you alright? Is anything bothering you?
This route could very easily go all to hell in the last 5 days, though. I would not be surprised.
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Today, I'm starting work on a complicated piece of machinery for my first assignment as Tsubasa's assistant. Yeah, Eito in a box, nobody is dead, and we're winning all our battles. It literally could not go any better. Well, calling it work is being generous. I was just tightening screws on completely unfamiliar parts and filing things down. But help is help, I suppose. It was simple stuff that anyone could do, but still, keeping my hands busy calmed me down. I wasn't bothered even by the protracted silence.
Hey.
Tsubasa started to speak as she kept working.
This is nice, isn't it? The way the silence doesn't even feel awkward?
Exactly. This is how you know you're close with somebody. If you can sit in silence with somebody and it not feel awkward, that's how you know you're close.
Oh, I was just thinking the same thing.
We're on the same wavelength.
For real.
For real? Yeah, I would like a Hiroko route too. Maybe if we don't kiss her, we get to go more of a Hiroko route, because we were definitely leaning into a Hiroko-centric route before that decision of whether we kissed her or not. But kissing her led us away from the Hiroko route, surprisingly. I thought kissing her would go down a Hiroko route. Not this way. Ka-chak, 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 ka-chak. Yeah, being pushed off the roof was not very romantic. No, not at all. Yeah, school day's ending? Yeah, hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, kiss was bait. It really was. Saying no to the kiss is actually how you end up with Hiroko. Clearly.
Hey.
I have to say, it's so wonderful to be alive.
What's up with you?
Nothing, really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place in all its simplicity. But yeah, the whether you should kiss Hiroko thing felt like such bait because, I guess because I've done the other routes, right? Because I've done the other routes, I know Hiroko has romanced Takumi in another timeline. Like, because she's made a lot of references, like, oh, the Takumi I know wouldn't do this, kind of thing. Like, she references us like she's hung out with us a lot before. But, and obviously she knows information she shouldn't, so Hiroko has gotten close to Takumi at some point in her own timeline of events. So when she's crying on the rooftop and then asks to kiss us, it's so obviously, to me at least, it's like, oh, she misses the old Takumi she used to be with before she jumped timelines. Or went back in time or whatever. Because I think Takumi dies in her timeline. I don't know where it is. Yeah, my Takumi wouldn't do this kind of thing, yeah. Like, I feel like the Takumi from her timeline, they were romanced, but then Takumi dies. But we just, obviously, we don't know that timeline yet, so. Bright smiles on faces and shining stars in the sky, just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself. This world is so beautiful, it's worth living in it without reservations. No, it's so beautiful, you have to honor it by living unfettered.
Hey!
Did something happen to her? Was that something that made you have this realization, or? You can't ask an innocent girl strange questions like that. Strange questions? Don't you understand anything? I'm free, no more constipation. Oh. This is the big reveal, really? So that's why she was so moody at our last meeting. By the way, at our last meeting, I was a little backed up, so I might have been a tad crabby. You're not upset, are you? I'm so sorry. I'm not, just glad to hear everything worked out. And that is very gross. I'm even glad that she seems normal today. Anyway, how goes it? How's your time with Tsubasa? It's fun. Maybe you heard from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock. And since yesterday, I've been helping her with the engine she's making. Oh my!
Hey!
I noticed Moko smirking and regretted saying as much as I did. I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa. I am, actually. I love her. But how are things going in the romance department? Do you like her?
Hey!
Well, I could. You still don't know. Yeah. The way you can't answer immediately is one of your weak points, but it's also one of the nice things about you. I don't consider that nice. No, don't be like that. If you can't answer immediately, it means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept up in their emotions. Didn't you literally say in our last meeting that you, on a whim, know if you like somebody like that or not? Especially LOVE, right? It's nice that you don't fall into those cliches. I guess. But, well, that's assuming you make a decision when the time comes, of course. For better or for worse, you have 15 days left of this school and with Tsubasa. Go get him, Tiger! Got it. I'll get him as best I can. Yeah, I want to know more about Hiroko's form of time travel, because she called it parallel leaping. Hiroko called her thing parallel leaping, and she physically moved to a different timeline. So I'm curious, like, as to how, like, yeah, as you say, like, the multiple Hirokos thing, like, how is that gonna work? Tsubasa is mid? Get out of here. No, Tsubasa is the best girl. Get past Jesse? I did. We eventually got past him. Today I'm working on the engine with Tsubasa again. Oh my god, yeah. The anime for this would last forever. Tsubasa's engine is looking like it might be done ahead of schedule. Though I doubt it has anything to do with my assistance. She was expecting to be done by day 95, but it looks like it'll only take 2 or 3 more days.
By the way.
With all the shots of her ass, so true. But we also saw a shot of Moko's ass, so... But no. Honestly, it doesn't even feel biased to Tsubasa because she was put at the end. You had to go through Karara and Kyoshika and reject them both. You had to reject Karara and Kyoshika after having really adorable moments with both of them. So no, I don't think it's biased towards Tsubasa, honestly.
If you get this far, it is. But not biased towards her in the slightest for the first 75 days. Yeah, also censored by clothes and hair. True. I casually struck up a conversation.
Huh?
This is your second time making this engine, right? You said you failed the last time. Did you already finish the part that gave you trouble last time? Oh, yeah, can I reject her? Probably, honestly. I do think we're right in assuming if we reject Tsubasa, it gives us the Moko ending. Or possibly even something worse. I sure hope not, but... obviously we're going to accept first, clearly. Right, I guess I did explain it like that. Did I misunderstand something? Not exactly, I was just choosing my words carefully. This is my second time making one of these, but the last one didn't fail because I couldn't actually do it. What does that mean? In short, the problems I had were all mental. I didn't encounter any major obstacles or anything, but as it got closer to completion, I started to wonder if I could really make one as well as my grandpa could. And if I'd be letting him down if I messed up after all the support he gave me. I just got more and more anxious and scared, and as I got closer to completing it, I froze. I got so insanely nauseous too. We already saw an 8-0 ending. We got the jump scare yaoi ending. In the Cult of Takumi route, he paralyzes our body and then gets on top of us, shall we say. In the end, I just lied and said I got bored of it and gave up. That was a jump scare. Surprisingly, didn't get demonetized for that one. Tsubasa's issues with nausea stem from all the expectations and pressure that she felt from all sides. That trauma corrupted the one thing that gave her peace. But I think it's going to be okay this time. It was around this point in the project last time when I was overcome by the nausea. But this time there's no sign of it at all. I feel like I'll finally be able to do what my old sad self couldn't. Kako needs more appreciation. Honestly, yeah, we've barely seen any routes with her. In one route, she died really early, and in one route, she was just an asshole the whole time. And in the other, we just didn't really talk to her much. There's only been one route where she was like, oh, I want Takumi to see me in a swimsuit. I mean... I think that was the one time I remember. Like, Kako wanted to hang out with us. And Ima got very angry. Was that Cult of Takumi, though? Like, has she ever legitimately wanted to hang out with us? Or was it still Cult of Takumi, the only time Kako ever wanted to hang out with us? I see. Maybe I've gotten stronger, too. We can do this. Yeah, we sure can. No matter where the chips may fall when it comes to love between Tsubasa and I, or whatever I decide to do going forwards, I really, really want Tsubasa to be able to finish this engine. Oh yeah, that's the other thing with Cult of Takumi, is starting with Nozomi was the bad ending.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise.
Oh,
and
that's it.
shine.
Yeah, from the Coming of Age line had it. Yeah, that was it. She had a crush on him in
Get
Coming of
ready for
Age.
Be ready to...
I went out the main entrance and headed for the parking lot as usual. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheek. But the very next moment, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly wheeled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? Hello? You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways. Is this a commander? But how? We should have killed them all. Oh, it's, this guy. Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. It's, that guy. Dahlia, that was it. How did he get on the premises without the alarm sounding? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me you went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. She ordered me to take this place out at once. I merely wish to know who all of you are. I shall wait for you to prepare to battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. We don't have the way to destroy a shield. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the other commanders. But whatever's going on, let everyone know and we'll initiate a defensive battle ASAP. Alright, well, I guess he's here. We don't have the bombs, so... Tasha's just hanging out, I guess. Yeah, the actual strongest commander, really, yeah. Oh right, that was something Kako said, wasn't it? If Nozomi turns you down, I'm very available, yeah. I forgot Kako said that. Yeah, we actually might be able to reason with him, yeah, because he doesn't... If he realizes our cause is just, he's very chill.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond.
Amazing Press Tsubasa already did it in the killing game route. We already did. It's a dragon. Yu-Gi-Oh card looking ass.
I am Dalshan.
Dalshan.
of warfare. I am an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone.
Tsubasa, it made you sad? Wait, what? I love the killing game route, unless there's another Tsubasa route.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Yeah, the strongest commander's a recall of the first one, which we don't know the lore why that is yet. Oh, the one where you try to run away with her in the killing game? Yeah, I know what you mean now, yeah. Yeah, he is a Yugi Boomer, he must be. Alright, is it skippable or not? I mean, we know we can't win this. It's just gonna be like, we can't break through his shields, kind of thing. Is it skippable? It is not skippable. Okay, well.
My turn.
Airblade. We can do a whole 1 damage. I don't think we can do any more than 1 damage, actually. As a matter of fact. So... Unless Kako can. Also can't even reach him. Never mind. Hey, how about you? Aggression signal. Drag his attention, please. Wait, is he immune to aggression? Null stun, null piercing, ironclad, rapid fire. Okay.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Drag his attention over here.
I'll get in barely for once.
Does that not work? Well, you don't null...
Don't expect much.
You're not meant to null that.
Maybe this will do something. I can do this much.
Hey, you should be enraged. Why are you not enraged? The fuck?
I'll go. I'll get in their way for once.
How true bleed works. I think it's just gonna be, we can't hurt him. We have to give up.
Time for me to move.
Anyway. Do that as well.
Feel.
Yes, attack Shoma. Two waves.
My best won't be much,
Hang on.
but
Aggression
still.
signal.
Oh, sorry. I'll do what
Defense
little I
mode.
can. Maybe this will do something.
I'm good to go.
Fatal Contagion.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
He did take damage, to be fair. He did, in fact, take damage, which is surprising. He should be, yeah, reduced attack, so I guess I'll just Airblade him. Yeah, wave 1 end. We could actually do it, but...
Not bad. As expected from the spotwares of this planet's heroes.
What a powerful
Yeah, he's got the ultimate armor.
So hard to counter his moves. His attacks are certainly formidable.
He hasn't attacked us yet.
Attacks are hardly doing anything to him. It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him to the wall of fire.
Yeah, he'll die eventually, yeah.
Keep going, everyone. Damn it! I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick.
Gaku, you're still here? What the hell? Oh, alright, I guess we're back here then.
My best won't be much, but still. I'll get it.
I guess we'll just do the same again. Aggression signal, defense mode.
This will do something.
Yagamu does Fatal Contagion.
How's that feel?
Debuff. And
I've got this.
Air Blade for a poke of damage. Nah, don't end my turn yet. Let's have...
My turn!
I mean, it doesn't... No damage, what?
Alright, let's get started.
I can do this much.
Get Counter-Strike.
A little bit stronger.
The stupidest idea ever. 2 damage, though.
This is all advantage.
We can do 2 damage this way.
I'll try not to.
Aggression
I'll
signal.
get in fair way for
I don't know if
once.
it's actually working, but it gives him armor, so...
I'm good to go.
Fatal
Let's see
Contagion.
how they like this.
And
I'll
Kako
do my
Sniper,
best.
sure. Oh, no, it's the other one, isn't it? Spirit Rain, there we go. Does no damage, I guess. Does anybody do damage? Nope, nobody does damage, actually. As a matter of fact. So you might as well just stack defense, because you can get us some more
This'll do something.
voltage. Yeah, actual kaiju battle, it does feel like it. Well, there's... The game just decides we lost, so... I was gonna win! If you gave me enough hours in the day, we would win. And he just disappeared. Alright, bye. We would have won eventually. Give me another few turns. A few hundred turns. I get the gist of what you're all talking about. Huh? He de-transformed? Why? Hold on, does this give us an opening? We can get him now. Actually, my vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfold overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I've been beheaded. What? The moment I heard Tsubasa's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. And while I was out, my whole world was enveloped in darkness. Who? Excuse me? Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it had been bludgeoned by a blunt instrument and endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased up. I found myself awake. Aito? Hiriko? What happened? Takumi! Thank God you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, just a little confused about what happened. Well, he suddenly lopped off your head. Of course, we brought you back with a revive-o-matic right away, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to bed. Have you been with me the whole time, Tsubasa? Yeah, I thought someone should stay with you just in case something happened. Wait, that's right. What happened to Dalgia? What happened in the fight after I was gone? After he killed you, he left. He said he'd be back soon. Why? What did I do? What do you mean? I have no idea, but I can tell you what he said before he left. According to what Tsubasa told me, Dalsha was the father of the Squad 1 command. Ah, that's why they have the same... Okay. They have the same hemo-anima because he is the father. We were right! The assumption about them being related was correct. That's why they have the same dragon transformation. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Veshnas. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, they're all working to think up a plan. They're in the cafeteria as we speak. If you're feeling okay, we should go too. Sure, okay. I mean, we don't have commune to make the bombs. Oh dear, are you okay? Yeah, all good. My head's feeling a little lighter than usual. But, you know. Anyway, have we come up with any good ideas for defeating Dalgia yet? Just now, actually. Let me hear it. I hate to repeat myself, but apparently Yagami had been collecting blood samples from the commanders for research at some point during all of our previous battles, like an absolute legend. As a result, he'd successfully developed a poison that was only effective on invaders. So we're using that poison? A new and improved version, to be precise. I'll be tirelessly working on the new formula until Dasha comes back. Yakamu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. What should the rest of us do? I don't mean to abandon everyone, but all I can suggest is that you stay vigilant and prepare. Other than that, live your lives as usual, without regret. The day he comes back might be our final day alive. Without any guarantee we'd be able to win, we quietly went our separate ways. I went back to my room, but soon found myself with nothing to do. I decided to head to the parking lot as usual. I hadn't checked with Tsubasa to see whether we'd be continuing our work, but unsurprisingly, she was already there working away. I gave her a quick hello and joined in. Bit more somber in here now, isn't it? We'd been through so much the past few days, so the vibe between us, well, it was obviously a little different. Well, yeah, she saw me get my head chopped off, so I feel like there's a little... That's gonna be a bit traumatizing. I was completely preoccupied with thoughts of Dalsha. Either Tsubasa was in the same situation or could sense what I was thinking. Because we worked at a slower pace than usual. Why am I doing this whole romance thing anyway? I tried to push the thought back down. It wasn't the time to be thinking about this. It's too late to be asking this now. Way too late. I looked over at Tsubasa in hopes of clearing my mind with small talk. But then... Huh? It was so subtle I thought I was seeing things, but... The massive engine Tsubasa was building was tilted. Or more accurately, tilting. I was certain that at this rate it would tip over and crush Tsubasa. Tsubasa didn't seem to have any idea. Tsubasa! I stamped my foot on the ground, trying to force something out of my throat. Don't!
Is everything alright?
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's not enough impact to mess up an engine like this.
That's not what I'm talking about!
I was asking about you.
Oh. Right. I'm...
Tsubasa?
Sorry.
She's gonna puke!
Getting a bit sick.
She doesn't like being pinned down, apparently. Note to self. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good now. Sorry, I must be stressed out over the whole Dalsha thing. We should stop for the day. Good idea. She's nervous because of Dalsha. Sure, not the whole getting pinned down thing. Fair enough. Uwu cutely pukes on you. She'll be fine, tomorrow's a new day. I repeated these reassurances in my head, knowing somewhere deep down that I was avoiding the reality of the situation. This route is weird, isn't it? Yeah, not nervous about the boy being on top, yeah. The guy she has a crush on literally being on top of her, yeah.
Stand glory to the...
Anyway, something Sirai wants us to save the world. I felt a strange tension, an ominous feeling. Why did Tsubasa throw up? She was doing so well. I know she said she was nervous because of Dalsha, but... Really? How dense are you? When she gets nervous and flustered, she throws up. And the guy she is working to romance is on top of her. It could very well be because she was too close to me when she fell down, but whatever was causing it, it should be good now, right? Yeah, the fact that I've recently died too, yeah. Hey, you're at it early today. No uneasy or anxious feelings here. I tried to convince myself everything was okay as I greeted her as nonchalantly as I could. Oh, morning. Sorry about all that mess yesterday. Already at her station, Tsubasa responded to me rather playfully. She seems fine. There really isn't anything for me to worry about. Are you okay? Sorry, stay there. I'd reflexively taken a step forward, but I moved back.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to tell you something you
Uh-oh, I hate
really
these
aren't
words.
gonna wanna hear.
I'm getting PTSD from past relationships. Huh? I know myself enough to know the real reason I'm getting sick. It's your fault, Takumi. What? Maybe fault isn't the right word. I guess it's thanks to you. No, that's not quite right either. But you're the reason for sure. What do you mean?
It's embarrassing, but I think I like you more than I did before.
Was it the fact that you saw me get beheaded? Or was it the fact that I pinned you down? Which I feel like that's going to be important of a distinction to know. Like, did you like me more after my head getting chopped off? Because that's going to be weird. Like, it's a bit strange if you have a fetish for seeing me beheaded.
Honestly, I was a bit nervous and nauseous being with you before, but it was never...
She wasn't like this in the killing game route, though.
But the more I like you...
Yeah, gotta be the
more nervous
beheading.
I get. And after what happened yesterday, it's just not stopping, even just being near you.
No way! What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? What's the right answer when someone tells you their affection for you is making them sick? She's lovesick. I have no clue. All I could do was give a half-hearted acknowledgement. Ah, right. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize, but what do we do now? She's sick just being in the same room as me. We won't be able to work properly like this. This is why she wanted to do something, This is why she wanted to do something chill and casual, so she didn't get like this. If we went on normal dates, like movie dates and training dates, like with the other two, she'd get sick way easier. We won't be able to work properly like this. It might even keep her from being able to finish the engine she started building as a means of proving to herself that she's stronger now. I don't want that to happen! I want her to finish it no matter what. I want her to break free of the past, which means my decision is clear. Let's stop working together. If there's anything I can help you with, I can work on it in my room.
Absolutely not.
Huh? I don't want to give up now. Not on this engine and not on you. But the old me might have given up on one, maybe even both of them, but I want to change. So let me keep doing things the way we've been doing them. It's going to be such a brilliant plot point. Okay, like, this is going to be, like, really cliche and cringy, maybe. But when she finishes the engine, her vomiting problem clears up. Like, if she finishes building the engine she's been trying to build for years, and all of her anxiety washes away and she no longer has a nausea problem, could you imagine? It would be very anime and very cliche, but I think it would be very cute. Like, she suddenly doesn't have her anxiety anymore. Like, it just kind of flows away. So let me keep doing things the way we've been doing them. Are you gonna be able to keep going though? Of course! I'm sure I'll feel nauseous, but that doesn't mean I can't work. But, fine then, I'm gonna use the ace up my sleeve. My prize from our 25-meter swimming race. I get to make one demand of you. Oh yeah, you haven't used that yet. Why are you being so stubborn?
I told you, right? I want to change.
I mean, if that's what you want. I couldn't turn her down. Not to mention, she wants to change. The assertiveness of her demand proved that she had already moved beyond the timid Tsubasa of long ago in my eyes. All that was left was for her to prove to herself that she'd changed. So, what was your demand? She didn't tell us what her demand was. Aww, the little chibis. I love the little chibis. I want these as stickers. Wowee!
Well, then.
And everybody's still alive.
All right, let's get to it.
Oh, here we go again.
Huh? What happened to your glasses?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, come on. This is totally a thing. When a girl who wears glasses suddenly shows up without them and makes all the boys go crazy. I wanted to try it out myself.
Yeah, there's like a brilliant anime about that, actually. The one about the guy... I always forget its name, though. The one where the guy is constantly rejected, and then the girl that everybody has a crush on, nobody realizes she's beautiful. Like, she puts the glasses on when she's at school, but, like, the girl everybody has a crush on, when she takes off the glasses and goes to the baseball game, like... everybody loves her there. But then she puts the glasses on at school, and nobody knows who she is. It's the one with the guy's PTSD of benches, and I always forget its name. It's not Origairu. Orisuke, that's it. I always get Origairu and Orisuke mixed up. I always think Origairu, and I'm like, that's not right. Orisuke, yeah. He has PTSD of benches, yeah. Because in the first episode of the anime, there's a girl he has a crush on, and she sits him down on a bench, and she says that she has a crush on his best friend, and then it happens twice more after that, and then he starts getting PTSD, because every time he sees a bench, he thinks he's gonna get rejected. Every time he sees a bench, he starts thinking he's about to get rejected, and like his best friend, like, gets a confession from them. Really funny. The anime is really fucking funny, I love it. I wanted to try it out myself.
Right.
What's the anime name? Orisuke. Alright, let's get to it for real now. Just kidding, Tsubasa actually gave me the general rundown already. I guess I just hope you can make the best of the situation. Yeah, as long as she doesn't give up, I'll stick with her to the end. Good, but if it gets tough, let me know. I'm ready to be your support system. But why is everything so not going to plan right now? Yeah, it's not just any bench, it's the same bench, isn't it, every time, and it moves around the school. Yeah, it's the same bench. It's so fucking funny. I love that anime. And then when the like nerdy shy girl from the library confesses to him actually, he gets like really confused. We got the former strongest commander, Dalsha, and a girl who likes you so much is making her throw up. So frustrating.
Hey!
I couldn't agree more. But that's life, isn't it? If everything went as planned, it'd be a total bore. Well, that's what you have to believe if you want to get through it. Well then, on that note, love it or hate it, there's 10 days left. Work hard in both romance and war, okay? That's your only option after all. Right. Is Tsubasa going to be the one to make the poison traps now? Because if Yugamu's making the poison, it was Commune who turned them into a trap, right? But is Tsubasa going to be like, oh, I can use this poison as a trap? Today was a fresh start, and Tsubasa and I were back to work. She fought the nausea caused by being in the same space as me. I felt so guilty knowing it was because of me, but I wasn't going to run away from it. As long as Tsubasa won't give up, I won't either. I steeled myself and kept working. Thanks for sticking by me. It probably doesn't feel so good to be told you're making me throw up. I do feel a little guilty, but it's not bringing me down or anything. Plus, I know your nausea is because you like me. Really? Then that's good. Sorry. Don't be sorry, that's not gonna be the last time. That's for sure. I thought about not telling you about it. I figured I could just hold it in. But I'm glad I did. I figured you'd be understanding, but still, I wasn't completely sure. I've been thinking a lot lately. About how I'm really glad I started to hurt you. Sorry, I think I missed part of that. Oh! Don't worry about it, I'll tell you later. I see. We worked for almost a full day together and Tsubasa never threw up, not even once. Aw, congrats. Gold star for you.
Up and at 'em, troops!
Yeah. Almost day 100 again. God, this route feels really short, but it lasted the whole 100 days, but it feels really short. Maybe Tsubasa had been putting in extra effort yesterday to keep me from getting hurt. She threw up 7 times today, maybe because she'd fought too hard. But it didn't really slow down our progress. I felt sad I couldn't comfort her by rubbing her back because I knew getting closer would just make her more nauseous. I don't know why I'm suddenly remembering that scene from Chainsaw Man where she throws up in Denji's mouth, and I'm just thinking that's going to be like what it's like hanging out with Tsubasa. That scene from Chainsaw Man, yeah, that's going to be what it's like making out with Tsubasa. I'm sure some people are into it. It started before the morning announcement. Probably as soon as the sun rose. Oh. I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sun blaring at the alarm.
Intruder alert. Defense.
It's Dalsha! He's finally here! I immediately flew out the door and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Don't throw up at my presence, Tsubasa. I need to be here. Rush everyone here! Are you ready? I genuinely forgot you were still alive. Is it Dalsha? Yes, he walked right in. He's brought plenty of lackeys with him too. So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us off, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in, and it seems almost like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that, what about the poison? Yagami and I managed to finish it. Thank goodness we spent all night working on it. Sweet, nice going, Nozomi. But how do we use it? Just put it in a ball and chuck it? A primitive method like that might be good fun, but I've come up with a slightly more efficient method. We turn the poison into a gas and have him breathe it in. Okay, they made the trap between them. Okay, so commune was not needed in this one. We turn the poison into a gas and have him breathe it in. We've made a trap we can place. We can position it and activate it anytime using a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get Dalsha to stop near it. If we get him to stop there and then activate it once everyone's gotten some distance, we should be able to get him to inhale the poison. If that weakens, then we might be able to finally land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, that's going to be a pretty tough mission. So be it, we have to try. Well then, it's about time to get this done. Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's time for a defensive battle. Yeah, it doesn't like to use the minions, but still does it. I think he only brought the minions so the alarm would go off. if we can place it. I don't think we can though. I think it's gonna be the same as the other route. Imagine doing this route before the killing game route, though, because like you just see a commander and he's just so chill, like. But if you do the killing game route first, you kind of understand, like, what his deal is, you know? Like, you understand that he's more like an honorable soldier type. But in this route, he just shows up and you don't, like, get any explanation for it whatsoever. No, they never explained why we only get weapons, but the commanders get full forms. But it's kind of alluded to. It's kind of alluded to that,
Hear my plea.
essentially we are inheritors of the blood and they're born with it.
Release.
Like, we stole the power from them, so ours is a lesser form than theirs. Hack you? I've never seen it. I can't say because I've not seen Haku, so... Yeah, shows up, walks through magical flames, refuses to elaborate, beheads me, leaves. Like, bro just showed up, beheaded me, and just walked away. Where are the traps? Do I actually need to place the trap myself now?
Here we go, everybody! We have to stop him!
You can now use L1 to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one, so set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Oh! It's a different battle. We actually have to place it this time. Alright. It's saying it's similar. Is it worth skipping? It's slightly different. They're just not pre-placed this time. Do we skip? Yeah, it's the same except you place it down instead of it being automatically placed, yeah. I mean, as soon as we get him to hit it, it's going to be the exact same. I guess we can do it. I'll just do it, it's fine. It's slightly different. Do we have multiple? Alright, let's...
I'm ready.
In Spirit Rain. Oh, you just about can't kill him, huh? I mean, you... Energy Sniper does reach you. But if I can give you maybe an attack potion, I could get two here.
I'll do my best.
So do... Is it... No, it's Spirit Rain first to kill you. And then, I think you have enough for Energy Sniper to also kill you.
Feeling weaker.
Leave it to me.
Then the Jumanji Slash, in 2 AP, will get a little bit back. Ooh, that's a freebie, actually. Get you for free. My 2 arms! Do that.
Onward.
Then that gets rid of you.
Got you. Let us begin.
Jumanji Slash. That gets rid of a bunch of little guys, I guess, but get your OP back.
My apologies.
Now, if I want to, I can Jumanji Slash to clear out a bunch of little guys, but we'll make sure we... I mean, all I need to do is get him to hit the trap, right? Oh, Nozomi has to be the one to set poison trap. Interesting.
Say when.
What if I clear the path with Azure Blitz? Wait, I have a plan. I will Azure Blitz to make sure that we get all the enemies. Right, what if I move forwards another one? Yeah. So that clears all the enemies here out.
One last strike.
This is a very silly method, but it might work. And now you're nice and clear. So...
And good to go.
Set poison trap, like... Oh, it's very close by. What if you rescue bullet me?
I'll patch you up.
And then have you set poison trap, like right there, right in front of him, or maybe just off to the side, and then we'll kill the other guys. Because he's going to be drawn into Nozomi, right? Wait, I can put it literally underneath him. Never mind, I can't. Okay. We'll put the poison trap right here. Wait, I can set multiple? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, it doesn't cost... Oh, I can remove it. It doesn't cost an AP to set it, though. Okay. I can only set one. I thought I could set multiple. I was wrong. Alright, if I... Twisted Whip. Or maybe I'll just Fatal Contagion so they can't do anything. Do that.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
It is GG if she dies, but... I'll just give her defense. Wait, does that do...
I've got this.
If I defensive stance... I can't move her when she defensive stances, though.
Ready.
Paralyzing Bullet. Just move here to Paralyzing Bullet him. Because I need to move out of its range, but I need him to hit it still, so... Let's just goad him.
Taking the shot.
Thanks.
So I need him to hit this, right? They can't do any damage now. But they might hit it, and that might trigger into him, so... Okay, nice.
Bring it on.
I could just have you maybe handle all of this. Or I can now, because I've been healed, actually. I could do all the work now, because I just got healed. And we get a bunch of voltage for this, so... I'll come back to you. Let's make sure we deal with this whole shenanigans first.
Don't expect much from me.
Well, that's not terrible. Spend 2 AP here.
I'll do what little
Defense mode.
This will do something.
Everybody's going to be piling on him. You actually get a defense potion too. Because everybody's going to be piling on you. And then...
Full throttle.
Kind of reluctant to use you because you're an asshole, but... out of my way. I want... Man, you don't really do the damage that I remember you doing. Yeah, your damage kind of is Garbo now. Not gonna lie, your damage just isn't what it used to be.
Kneel before me.
Kneel before me! Instead, I'll set up a turret. Yeah. We'll just turret it up.
I'll put an end to this.
And fence it up. Protect the turret! Yeah, put that there, because then that will... Yeah, okay. Perfect. This angle's safe now. Has Takamura been an asshole like 2 or 3? Like, he's so quick to turn teams. And it angers me. I mean... I would love to give you Counter-Strike, honestly.
Onward.
But maybe I'll just give you... Because I can clear out some of those guys. Or what I can do is... set up a fence there. Actually, no, you set up a fence. Let's set up the fence there so they're all brought that way. Nice. Okay, let's do that. And then... have you... Jumanji Slash. And a ton. Oh, there's a whole angle I didn't look at. Whoops. I missed the Darami angle. There's a whole angle of the school I just didn't look at. Oh, you didn't hit the bomb. They didn't hit the fucking bomb? Oh, we did! Never mind. Okay, I was gonna say, how did that not hit the bomb? There we go. Yeah, the guy should be the most loyal as the most flip-floppy. Yeah, I agree. Because he's just doing, yeah, the killing game route really killed Takamaru's character for me. Like, Takamaru does so many mental gymnastics in that one, as you say.
We freaking did it!
Oh, I didn't need to hit it. Okay, that's fine. It's just if it's in range at the start of turn, I see.
Let's mess him up!
No!
Now,
It's dangerous
Subasa's
to
the
count
most
right
loyal.
away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity.
Tsubasa is the most loyal because she watched us commit a genocide and then still decided to stick by us. Tsubasa is the most loyal.
Let's deal with the others first, then!
Yeah! Take them out!
Alright, kill everything but the commander, I say. Yep, defeat all enemies except boss. I can do that. Did Nozomi heal? Oh, she did. Everybody's healed! Hey, look at that. Okay, I should probably deal with this angle now, then.
My turn.
Wait a minute. Okay, can I...
Ready when you are.
Add attack +1 armor. Let's just add move 10. Do move 10 on these guys.
Alright, let's get started.
Because she needs to do a little thing called stabby stabby time. I kind of want to... If I do that and then that, maybe? I mean, that'll stack 2 bonus damage. Unless I just run in and get 2 kills immediately, like that.
Time to move.
Then... spend 2 AP to get 2 AP, I guess.
Time for battle. How's this? Balance out of my turn.
Oh, you're so close to dying with that. You're almost dead, but that's fine.
Let's do it to it.
If I do, I feel fine here. And then follow it up with
Fine.
that one. And that gets rid of you and gets me an AP back.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye! She's so cute, isn't she? Well,
To business.
that takes care of most of them. I don't know if they're gonna have backup, though. True, she doesn't need to be in melee. Always forget, but
Let's go.
it's fine.
I'm good whenever.
Can I hit all of you? Aha! I can do it that way, so let's do that.
Let's roll.
I mean, we're down to 3 AP, but there's literally only one guy in this angle left, so... Once we get 100%, Gaku will do a bit more damage. Oh, he's actually out of range, so I don't even need to worry about him. Alright. Kako, do your little rain move. Actually? Can I get you to Hellfire? Like, if I springboard you...
I'm all set.
Springboard you, like... there, perhaps? Yeah, springboard her there, and then just obliterate.
Leave it to me.
Hellfire! Smash!
You'll have to take it from here.
2 arms.
2 arms! Then we can take out that guy too.
You've left yourself open. I've got
All we need to
you.
worry about is these 2 that aren't even going to be in range yet. So you're going to hurt a little bit, but eh. Do I care? Not really. You're clear pretty much. This...
Let's freaking go!
I would love to hit both of you, but clearly not going to happen. I mean, we spend 2 AP, get 1 back.
Let me handle it.
How's Gatling Max? Nah, also doesn't really help.
All in ass!
How about I ain't got nothing on me? Also not great, actually. What the hell?
I'll show
Alright,
you
just
what's
do the
up.
crazy shot. If you wipe out... I wish I could hit both of you in this. I don't think there's any orientation where I can. Let's worry about this angle first. I can probably just have... Honestly, you might just be able to Twilight Atrocity in there. Oh, baby, look at that! Just Twilight Atrocity.
Kill them all.
Set 3 turrets, not terrible.
kill the rest
Well,
for me.
that handles that.
Tag me in.
Moko Dynamite. Wait, I have loads of AP again now because of that. Awesome. Alright, injure them all, and Moko Mania.
I got you, hun.
She doesn't cause aggression though, so I wonder if they're actually gonna draw in on her or not.
Bring it on.
So we'll leave them as is for now. But they should all get countered by her. Should. You have 4 attack.
Let's ring that bell.
Hold on. Excuse me while I handle some things.
Boom. Pulverize him.
Alright, nice. If you do attack her, she'll counter, so that's fine. These guys only have a couple guys left. These guys only have 1. We should handle all of this. We have the AP to deal with it, so let's go with... You have less damage now, actually, because of the lack of voltage. But I think we can do that, so let's go...
Onward.
Have you... Well, you're 13 voltage, actually.
Let
That's
us begin.
pretty nice. But I can't move you very far, so... Maybe we do just save for next turn.
Ready when you are.
This will be a free
Don't try to stop.
bit of voltage, though. You can put up a mounted turret, I say. Mounted turret here,
I'll take care
and then
of this.
protect it with a
Let's
fence.
try one of these.
And then, when they hit the fence, they will get countered, so... That's a good start there.
I'm good to
I
go.
could even paralyze bullet you, but it's fine. Yeah, let's just spend our last 2 AP doing a little bit of damage here. I think you're the scarier one, so... Wait, can I not get enough? You know what, then fine.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Aggression signal
I'll
these
get in
guys.
barely for once.
And then defense mode.
Maybe this will do something.
4 attack, 3 attack, you
I'll
probably
try
want
not to
defense
dr-
potion then.
I hope I'm doing this right.
That should be good enough. Then we'll save the 100% just in case I need it for next turn. I'm not sure what. Look at all the counters. That's my Shoma. We love counters. A little cheeky bit of damage there. Love to see it.
And ready.
Are they not? They are in range. Okay, nice.
Let him loose. Let's freaking
We can now spend 2 AP to get 2 AP.
Did you see
Love that.
My best won't be much, but still.
My turn.
Honestly, I just want you to die. Wait.
I'll do what little
Omega
I can.
Punch. Does that reach? Oh, you're not gonna die to that? Bruh.
Let me at him.
I'll come back to you. I'll figure out what I want to do with you guys later. Right
Let's
now,
do this.
the most important thing for me is killing all of these guys for a shit ton of voltage.
Here we go.
Bring it
And
on.
then Moko Shooter. Oh, my stick drift won't let me. There we go.
I'm gassed out.
You guys will all die. Where's a good Jumanji slash option? I don't really have an option to hit both of them, do I? I'll do that. Then maybe I can... Maybe I can find a Jumanji slash that'll work. Nah. Oh, I have this piece of shit though. I guess I could use him. I guess I could use him. That's an option too. Nothing over here. Just one big dude. I guess I don't even need
Don't
to...
expect much from me.
I'll just punch.
I'll give it a shot. Sorry.
Fuck a
you have to
porn!
clean up my mess.
And then Suzuki Nightmare is not enough to kill. What the fuck? What do you mean Suzuki Nightmare doesn't do enough damage? I mean, hopefully it stuns though.
See how great this looks
Maybe I should have last yelled, but it's fine. Yeah, the turret will kill, though. With my 200% voltage, do we want early strikes or last yells? I mean, the last wave's not really going to do much, so... Yeah, I haven't used Ema, I know, right? Wow. Oh, he walked right into the turret range. Wait, that looked so calculated. That looked like I knew what I was doing. Yeah, sorry, we've resorted to coward tactics.
Incredible. And I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Everybody, all together now.
Yeah, attack boost. Or we just Azure Blitz. Or we just double Azure Blitz to really quickly kill this guy.
Who'll survive? You or I? Let's see what the answer is.
Okay. How many guys are there? Because I'm thinking Azure Blitz. Ah, here we go with the voices again. No!
No!
Not like this! Where's my daughter?
I didn't ask for reinforcements.
Here they come!
To die. Kill me.
Kill me!
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Also, the not like this is definitely Tsubasa's VA. Not like this. Anyway, you ever seen an Azure Blitz in the moonlight? You're about to. Ooh, that's good.
One last strike.
Ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? Yeet. Ow! Whoa! Fucking dude! Rude. Yeah, who said I want to die? Yeah. Alright, well, eat a second Azure Blitz? Look how many AP we have now. Bruh. We made 2 AP off of that.
I'm good to go.
I don't think you can get in range to heal, so... What if I agility potion you?
Locked and loaded.
Just Nozomi spam as well, yeah. Alright, well, heal you. So we gained 2 AP for that, and he's already like 30 health down.
Here we go.
I mean, Airblade is an option too.
I'm good to go.
Let's use our masses of AP on our other angle.
I'm all set.
If I move you into the correct place, I could get a pretty nice shot off there.
2 arms.
I wonder if you're good here. Oh, wait a minute. Now, hold on a minute. If you get an attack buff, you can do something
I'll
there.
do my best.
If I Spirit Rain... Oh, you don't die to Spirit Rain? Bro. Do you have a way to give us an attack buff? No.
Onwards.
I'll use 2 attack potions if I goddamn need to.
Leave it to me.
I'll attack potion you though.
I'll do my best.
Spirit Rain, clear you. Oh, kill him with 8 AP. You know, I was gonna try and charge voltage for another Azure Blitz by just trading.
I'm ready.
But that's kind of funny. It might actually work out that way. Energy Snipe, if you don't move, doesn't quite kill.
Here goes.
What about One Winged Angel? Nah, not quite.
2 arms.
Another attack potion!
Leave it to me.
Because 2 AP to get 2 AP and a shit ton of voltage.
2 arms.
My apologies.
Still at 8 AP with another voltage move. You love to see it. Guess who's getting another Azure Blitz? Guess who's getting another Azure Blitz for Christmas?
One last strike.
It's so funny. Yeet.
Take care.
I
And now, rescue bullet mare. We just cycle Azure Blitz. That is my goal. This angle kind of sucks, not gonna lie. This angle's kind of garbo. Nobody does a whole lot of damage there. Now this angle, though.
Here we go!
This angle's kind of goated. Would you like to buff attack? Can you reach? You can't really reach. Not very well. Unless I give you an agility potion for a move +3. Hold on. Decelerate to increase their attacks.
Time to move.
Yeah, I could just attack potion Nozomi, or I could kill him with 5 Azure Blitzes, and it'd be even funnier. Actually, I want to spring trap you over here. But you see, the thing is, it would be really funny if I just killed him with a successive Azure Blitz.
Let's get started.
Life or death shot. It's raining, here it goes!
Let's go!
What if you go? I feel fine. Oh, you can't do that forwards, actually. And then have you do... Wait, is that the one that stuns you? No, heals you to fatigue. Okay. Unalive yourself!
Let's do it to it!
And murderize you for 3 AP. Oh, it's Azure Blitz time again. Guess who's getting another Azure Blitz? Fucking yeet! Once again, Azure Blitz time. I may finish him off with Nozomi. I probably could. But it's just funnier to Azure Blitz him. 2 more times, I need. 2 more times. You, Little Miss, can probably do a quick... you'll still kill him, but... Yeah, if I just cranial fracture you twice, you will die.
How's this? Time for that.
Do you get more voltage? Like we're doing another move? Nah, you get a pretty good voltage from that. Oh dear. I need more voltage! More! Or we could just... Hang on, how much is it? Paralyzed bullet. I mean, it's 4 damage a time, so what? 5, 10, 15, 20. I mean, it doesn't quite kill, but it's 12 each time. So she might... I mean, paralyzed bullet. So yeah, 5 every time. Wait, did that... Oh, it didn't heal my fatigue, though. Boop.
Thanks. Ready as I'll ever be.
Boop. Oh, we can't do 9 more damage. Wait, we can. I think... Oh, no, it's not going to be enough voltage. Not going to be enough voltage if I do that. I was going to get one last Azure Blitz in, but I don't think you can get enough. Can we AP swap?
Let us begin.
Can we just get 1 bonus AP from somewhere? I mean...
Let's do this!
If you do the put 'em up move, that does not reach at all. I just want 1 more AP. Just 1 AP, or enough voltage, actually. I need, like, 19 voltage. Yeah, he also got he never got any commander kills, no. He was kind of dead for a root, though. Desperation potion? I mean, Takamaru should. I wonder, though, if there is actually an option, because there's 4 health up there. Get him, Moko!
It's my turn.
Yeet!
Take it home for me. I've got this. I'll help. Thanks.
I mean, this is how it has to be done. It's just how it has to be done.
One last strike.
We have to finish him with exclusively Azure Blitzes. 5 times Azure Blitz to kill the final boss. Simple as. I guess Veshnus is still around, but there we go. Only Azure Blitz is needed for this guy.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything.
Hello, Veshnus.
I have no regret.
Hello, Veshnus. It's a canon event that we get our kills stolen, though. It's just canon. Hello. Are you my next romance subject?
A disgraceful end.
Wow. You know what's the worst part? She stabbed him in the back. How disrespectful for a warrior to be killed by a stab in the back. Bro. Veshnus stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer.
Damn it. Everyone, prepare to attack!
No, she's such a bitch.
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
Just numb, yeah, honestly. All the kill stealing, we're just used to it by this point.
Preparing an event. A ritual, if you will. To usher in my ascension.
A ritual,
to
you say?
godhood. Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth.
Imagine she doesn't realize about the 100 days thing.
God.
She's like, oh, I'm gonna prepare a ritual for in 6 days. Or have I don't know what day it is right now. It was like, in 2 weeks' time, my ritual will be ready. And we're like, okay. We're gonna be gone in 9, so... With that declaration, Veshnus turned and left. Just imagine she doesn't know about the 100 days thing. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. Hate to see her go, but love to watch her walk away. Anyway, it's an S rank. Yeah, in Cult of Takumi, she got affected by the drugs too. That was the closest we got to romancing her, was when she declared her love for us. We'd managed to defeat Dal Shah somehow, but the time to settle things with Veshnus was getting closer. And honestly, after defeating Dal Shah, Veshnus is a pushover. I mean, let's just be realistic. Like, Dal Shah has the ultimate armor. He is the ultimate warrior. Veshnus is nothing. She hasn't been kill-stealing all the other... I mean, she kill-stole Dal Shah, I guess, but she's not been on an absolute rampage yet. I felt an instinctive fear of her, so I was completely relieved when she left. My state of mind is all wrong. I'm Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I'm Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. What? Is he okay? Takumi, you good, bro?
Troops, it's your night. All that, but if you now then.
Yep, 94 days. You good?
You okay?
Yeah, totally. Well, not exactly, but I can keep it down.
Good.
If you're sure.
Would you like some more tea? Man, fuck your tea!
I know this is out of the blue, but...
Okay.
Did you think we'd survive this long?
Yeah, I've done it many times before. I'm used to it. I'm not sure. Actually, no. The answer to that is no. Normally, my routes end around day 60 to 70 with, like, a bad ending. So, actually, making it to day 100 has been kind of a rarity. I'm not gonna lie. In a few routes, we've not made it all 100 days. I'm not sure. I didn't at all. I can't tell you how long I thought we'd last, but I figured I'd suddenly end up dead with the world suddenly going black around me. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. I mean, I did die, actually. My head did come clean off. Of course, I swore we'd all make it to day 100, but still. That doesn't mean I completely believe my own vow. But now that we're here, I feel like we could do this. I think we might just make it after all. That's true. A couple of the routes did have time skips to day 100. That's also true. If we could defeat Veshnas without losing anyone, if we can all return to the artificial satellite as friends, some of us remaining close, others drifting apart, it'll feel just like a normal graduation is supposed to. In that case, how's your graduation project going? Think you'll have it done in time? Yeah, I think I'll make it. I don't mean to sound so casual about it, but it shouldn't be done by the... It should be done by the day after tomorrow. It's finally happening. By the way, when we're done making this, I think I want to clearly define our relationship too. So the day after tomorrow, I think that'll be the final day of the Tsubasa chapter, so give it some thought. About your answer, I mean. Got it. It really is like graduation. We were preparing for the end of so many different things. I mean, despite your inherent nausea at being in my presence, yes, I do love you, actually.
Troops, it's day 9. The special the curtain will soon.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, the glasses are back.
Attending this meeting.
The glasses have returned.
Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
Ahem. I've brought you here today for our 4th meeting to discuss
Oh my god, it's
your
already our
romance
4th
with
meeting with
Tsubasa.
Tsubasa? Jesus.
What happened? Why are you being so formal? It's like the beginning all over again.
Come on, you big silly. We only have a few days left. It makes me feel like we've really got to give this the dignity it deserves. We've got to sit up straight and get serious, you know.
So that's why.
As usual, Tsubasa told me everything that's happened in the past 5 days. It was like so touching. This must be how parents feel seeing their kids grow up. Or maybe like teachers for their students.
Huh? What do you mean?
Tsubasa has changed so much, don't you think? It's so rude of me to say this, but her basic attitude was always defeatist and scared. She seemed like the type to tap out instead of fighting for what she wants, right? But now she doesn't want to give up on either becoming stronger or her romance with you. Squee! It's so wonderful!
What's gotten into you? But, well, I agree, she's changed for the better. Also, I really want to see that swimming scene again. That was really cute. Her little gremlin laugh as she crouched over the edge of the pool at us. I want to see that again. It was really cute.
Oh my, you sound so detached. You changed her, Takumi. She changed because of you.
Come on. Yeah, she's only getting more adorable. Yeah, the more we hang out with Tsubasa, the more I love her.
It's absolutely true. You should be proud. Your relationship with her changed for the better, and changing her means you've changed the world.
Really? I mean, yeah, she's my world, so I guess changing Tsubasa does change the world in that sense. The world? Nah, you're exaggerating.
Okay, true. Anyway, do you know how you're going to respond to her confession? Just kidding. I won't ask you anything so insensitive anymore. I know you'll be thinking about it until the final hour.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, for everybody else, they're just chilling in the cafeteria doing nothing for 100 days. Like, for everybody outside of this weird love square thing that's going on, yeah, like, nobody is doing anything, I guess. Yugamu's making drugs, Nozomi's just vibing, Ima and Kaku are making, like, food abominations. But still, thank you. Gaku is jerking off alone in his room or something.
Abe, what's this all of a sudden? Are you unlocking a secret route? Was that one of your options without me ever realizing it?
Maybe. No, but you've been a huge help, Moko. If you hadn't run this game for us, I doubt things would have worked out so nicely. I think everyone involved has gotten a lot of encouragement from you.
Oh, stop. This is why I feel like a teacher close to graduation day. I'm trying to save my tears for the ceremony.
I could tell Moko was trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment, but it wasn't all jokes. I knew that a small part of her wanted to cry. Okay then, see you later, teacher.
Yeah, don't forget, it's not over until it's over.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Troop, you'll
Yep.
Yep.
I know, Sirai, I know. That should do it. Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now? Yep, as long as it runs. I'm gonna test it right away. Do you want to watch? Oh, hell yeah, I love to watch. Okay then, what? Tsubasa plugged in the cord extending from the engine into something that looked like an electrical box. Here goes. She hovered her finger over a switch on the box and started to count down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. She flicked the switch. Huh? No way. Did the engine say yeah? Yeah!
It
This is a really beautiful CG for just two people standing in front of an engine. Why? What's with the detailing? Bro, why is it such a beautiful CG? It's like, wow.
That's incredible! This means you did it, right?
Yep! It was a huge success! Thank you! It's all because of you, Takumi.
Yeah, the lens flare. Honestly, you could replace the engine with like a scene of a sunset and it would work perfectly. Yeah, more Tsubasa butt. They really want to see... They want to show you her two pockets. But yeah, like, honestly, imagine these two standing on like a mountain, like overlooking like some scenery or looking into the sunset. You could replace this background with anything. Just these two standing here like this with this lens flare would make anything look dramatic.
Come on. Actually...
Yeah?
It's kind of beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like I might start tearing up.
Finally, Tsubasa had defeated her old self. She had bravely taken on the challenge to see if this time she had the skill to complete the project. Now it's time to see if my prediction was correct, where completing the engine fixes her nausea problems. And now victory was all hers. Congratulations, Tsubasa. I'm feeling proud and it wasn't even my project. Why's that? Ah, don't ask me, Takumi. But I think you know my fight isn't over yet. Yeah. Should I just go for it and confess? Yeah.
Then here goes. I feel like I'm just stating the obvious.
Yeah, she's not even gagging standing next to me, yeah.
I like you.
Yay! She said it without throwing up.
I like you so much.
What the hell is this from DMC4? I don't know that reference, but I like the mental image I'm creating of that. Thank you.
When I'm with you, I feel so calm, like I do when I'm with my grandpa.
Damn, we got grandpa zoned.
But the more time I spent with you, the more my feelings turned romantic. And the more I liked you, the worse my nausea got. But I didn't want to give up.
Her VA is way too good. Her VA is way too good at that. Holy.
And the more I liked you, the worse my nausea got.
The way she goes like nasally into that is so fucking good. Holy. This woman is talented, bro. I mean, it makes sense. She just like stage plays and shit, so.
I wanted to hold on to my feelings for you and overcome my weakness. So, I really like you. Please go out with me.
You can tell she does like stage productions. I learnt that not that long ago, and it makes so much sense. She's so talented. Tsubasa Kawana. She lacks self-confidence, but she makes up for it with her incredible work ethic. Being around me makes her nauseous. It's a testament to how much she cares for me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is... How do you say no after all that? Oh my god. Romance is the weakest. I mean, there's not a lot going on outside of the romance plot. At least the Cult of Takumi plot was like a romance plot, but there was like a weird kind of moral dilemma to the Cult of Takumi plot, because it's like, oh, it's romance route, and it's really cute at times, but also kind of weird. But this route, there's not really been a lot going on. I love this route still, don't get me wrong, but it's not really had a lot going on. Like, the fights don't really have any stakes to them, really. Oh, you mean specifically this? Tsubasa's is the weakest of the three, you mean? I thought you just meant the route in general. But, I mean, I agree with that sentiment anyway. This wasn't a choice, just like, I'm gonna use my reward. Wait, that's so funny. No, we're gonna accept first, and then we'll reject. Wait, one of the lines was, I won! It's like the Zelda CDI game. Well, can I have a kiss? No. I won! Tsubasa! I like you too. Oh! Please go out with me.
Are you sure?
Yes. I've never been more sure of anything in my goddamn life. After I saw the friggin' killing game route, like, bro, I've been locked in from the start, but the killing game route solidified it for me. Sleeping together on the bus, adopting a child, going to space, house hunting, becoming roomies, bro. I am locked in on Tsubasa.
I don't have anything to offer compared to everybody else, and I get sick when we're together.
Well, you'll probably get over that. That doesn't matter to me.
I like you, Tsubasa.
Aww. Aww.
Something wrong?
Your chest is more muscular than I thought.
Also, the fact she killed Aito for me really solidified the deal, honestly. Like, she stabbed Aito in the goddamn neck, and that's really... Yeah, what is with this lighting? Yeah.
Really?
What is
I'm
it
just
with
messing
this?
with you. Trying to hide my embarrassment, I guess. What I really meant to say is... I like you more.
Aww. This is cute. No way! I like you the most! That would have made for a pretty childish answer, right? Instead of answering, I looked at Tsubasa snuggled up to my chest. And at the same time she looked back at me. I thought about the dream. And I could tell she was thinking about it too. As if we were following a script, we moved in closer. Huh? I suddenly paused and asked her. How's your nausea? Huh? Now that you mention it, I don't feel anything. Hey, it's all better now. We cured her! I'm Jesus! I'm Jesus now! I've cured her! Just like that, seems too good to be true.
I don't know. Maybe it's the power of love?
That's the power of love! Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, come on.
More importantly, we were about to kiss, right?
I love how, like, fucking straightforward she is sometimes.
More importantly...
I love how fucking... What's the word for it? I don't know, but she's very forward, I guess. She was right, that's what mattered in this moment. Aww. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It's supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. Victory! I won! I wonder if Tsubasa had chewed gum earlier in anticipation of this. My first kiss tasted like strawberries. Yeah, we killed Tsubasa. Assertive, that's the word I was looking for, yeah. Suddenly be easier. Yeah, assertive is the word I was looking for. 24 clears! We made 2 more clears today. Oh, God. Well, time to get the worst thing out the way. Well, I guess sacrificing her would be the worst thing. True! No invaders interrupted the kiss. This must be the canon one. Well, this is the second worst decision in the game. Because when we were... The only thing worse than rejecting her is sacrificing her to Veshtus, so reject. I don't like it. I don't want this. Get me out of here. She's not going to take this well. I'm sorry. I have to take finasteride. I'm sorry. But I have to do this for 100% completion. I'm sorry, Tsubasa, I just don't feel the same. Right, I see. I mean, it makes sense. Who wants a girl who pukes all the time? No! I'm sorry. That's not it! That's not it at all! I just...
You just don't like me back?
Oh, fuck.
Sorry. That was really mean of me.
True, I guess having to choose Aito... Well, no, choosing Nozomi, and then it's still resulting in Aito's outcome pissed me off so much. That was the worst decision, actually. Choosing to side with Nozomi, and then Nozomi deciding to go off on her own, and then gets fucking brainwashed, yeah. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. From what I could see, she was anything but that didn't change anything. It was out of my hands, fully and completely. Thanks for all the memories, I guess. This is the end of our time together, but Takumi, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. Thank you. Okay, well, this is really the... Sorry, I was hoping I would be able to keep it together while we said goodbye, but... See? Clearly the better choice is to romance her because you cure her nausea, so... Yeah, Takumi's the problem here. Don't worry about it. Tsubasa is perfect. I'm like the author of Rent a Girlfriend right now. I have to reject you because Takumi isn't good enough for you. Me as the player, I want you. I'm just like the author of Rent a Girlfriend. His own protagonist is not allowed the girl that he wrote up. He wants to now date his own character. Which is really fucking funny. Like, okay, from a narrative standpoint, it's like, okay, yeah. After all the money he spent on her, yeah, she shouldn't feel obliged to love him back. I get that from a narrative standpoint, but that's not why she rejects him. She rejects him because the writer has a crush on Chizahaya or something. Is that her name? I don't want to look any worse in your eyes, so can we call it here? Sure thing, I'll get going then. See you. Yeah, bye. But yeah, it would be funny if it was like an actually smart... like if it was an actual smart decision from a writing standpoint to have the girl reject Kazuya? Is that his name? But no. He actually said publicly that the reason she rejects him is because he loves her too much. Sigh. If I knew things were going to end up like this, it would have been easier just to not do it, but... Kachak. Hey girl, wanna come drinking? Oh, did you forget something? Oh. Oh, my deepest condolences.
Come on, Kyoshika, she didn't die or anything.
No, that works. I feel dead inside anyway. What did you come here for anyway? We're here for you. We know your pain after all. I appreciate that, but I'm not really in the mood to talk to anybody right now. It's okay. We don't need to use words. What do you mean? Alcohol! What is this CG? What is this CG?
Well, how do you like it? This is the luxurious massage technique of the old Suzuki family.
I want that massage.
You're experiencing the shoulder blade ripper.
Oh, and she even rolled the R on it. Oh my god, I want that. Could I have the shoulder blade ripper, please? I'm in need of that right now.
Forget your shoulder blades. You probably feel like your whole mind's getting ripped out.
Immediately forgets about Takumi.
And this is the Magadori ultimate finishing move. Sotenkeiken Splitter of Scapulae.
What the hell is Scapulae?
I banish these stiff muscles.
Well, you know what? Maybe this is better, actually. These three are better for each other than Takumi is. Yeah, all four of these deserve better than Takumi, I agree.
This actually feels a little too good.
We already know Tsubasa is not afraid to kiss a woman. Tsubasa already made out with Darumi, so...
You call those stiff muscles? They melted in our hands like putty. Pathetic!
But Lady
Pathetic!
The spirit of the soreness lives on. The vestiges of it linger.
What is this conversation?
Destroy it! Leave nothing behind!
Just hold it. Hi-ya! I'm giving 120%!
Me too. My heart meter is max.
Well, I'm glad we rejected her just to see this.
Relaxing.
It only feels this good because you worked so hard in the first place, Lady Tsubasa.
You're holding a lot of tension. You must have been very nervous when you confessed.
Obviously. Aww.
Oh, is the pleasure bringing you to tears? I'm even better at this than I thought.
You're stuck with us until your whole body is soft and pliable. Have at you. Cry and wail to your heart's content until the deed is done.
Something about her saying soft and pliable makes me remember the old saying of spaghetti is straight until it gets wet. And for some reason that feels very applicable here. I just want to commend Tsubasa's voice actor, like bro, I can't get over how good it is. How have I never heard her in anything else?
A fine morning is up.
I need to hear her voice actress in more things.
Charge through the
She's so fucking talented. And that's not just a bias because I love Tsubasa either. Like, obviously I'm biased because I love Tsubasa, obviously, but unironically, the VA work in this game is so good. It was happening again. I was unconsciously trying to go back to my routine. But I didn't need to go see Tsubasa anymore. I didn't regret not choosing her, just like I didn't regret not choosing Karara or Kyoshika. I wasn't meant to choose her. To lie to myself and say I liked her when I didn't, that would have been disrespectful to not only Tsubasa, but Karara, Kyoshika, and Moko too. I did the right thing. I did the right thing! But... he kept the alarm clock. There was that ticking again. It sounded like it was urging me to hurry. Like it was mockingly trying to tell me it wasn't too late to change my mind. Unable to take it any longer, I quietly removed the batteries. Oh! How poetic. In the back of my mind, I could still hear that damn ticking. Damn. Yeah, I want to save my Wait, why are we saving progress on day 98 even? What is going to happen on day 98 that requires my progress to be saved? I guess Veshnus' battle, but... Please tell me we find Ato's dead body. We haven't been back to that room.
Alright, let's get to it.
Uh-oh. Claire de Lune. Just Moko. Uh-oh. I may not live to see tomorrow.
Our final interview.
Yeah, the girls team up to kill me, probably. Yeah, I'm gonna get broken. Oh, I thought that was gonna last longer. First off, I want to say thank you for your hard work. Honestly, I never dreamed you would take this so seriously, Takumi. Juggling preparations for our defensive battles and the roller coaster of romance, the sense of responsibility knowing you had to respond to these girls' feelings, it must have been a lot. Well, I'm definitely exhausted, but I'll never regret this game so long as I live. I feel truly blessed to have been your game master. But still. What were those dreams about? Are we ever gonna learn why we had those dreams? What was that dream all about anyway? Yeah. Like, why did we share dreams? That seems unnatural. Unless we had a premonition of the future, because Kako has those too, right? Kako sees the future in her dreams occasionally. So unless we stole Kako's power... Right, I started a game because we interpreted the dream to mean one of the girls and it was destined for you. But now we just have to wonder what it really meant. But it's fair to say that you chose this outcome, right? Yeah, the seeing possible futures thing, yeah. But why did we all get that feeling? It's weird. Yeah, what defensive battle preparation? Yeah, no free time at all for the past 75 days, yeah. Outcome? I mean, if you chose one of them, that dream would have tied you to her. And everything else would have just been an obstacle to your rightful destination. That's at least one way to interpret things, right? In that sense, you've decided the dream was nothing more than a dream. I see. It seemed like just quibbling over semantics, but she had a point. What was that dream all about anyway? I'm the reason I'm sitting here without any answers. Anyway, the reason you chose this situation is because you didn't fall in love, right? You rejected those girls because you didn't like them like that, right? Or could it be that despite how many times you denied it, you really do like Nozomi after all? Oh my, really? A decision here as well? That was so sudden. Do I have feelings for Nozomi? Like, bro, I was not expecting another decision so soon. Christ. Say no? What if I say yes, though? But what if I said yes? And then we'll go back and say no. I mean, it's not going to be a long ending regardless, right? I feel like we've come this far, we might as well say yes, we like Nozomi. We've done it this way the whole time, so... We'll say yes for feelings for Nozomi. Be lying? I mean... If I've rejected Nozomi... if I rejected Tsubasa... Like, I might as well take Nozomi. You know, because if I can't have Tsubasa, and I can't have Kyoshika, Nozomi's third in line. I have feelings for Nozomi now that the other two are out of the picture. I mean, we're going to see both endings very shortly anyway. We have 2 days maximum, so... Yes, I have feelings for Nozomi! Kako's very available! That's true. Yeah, Nozomi is sloppy seconds. In this game, so many girls are better than her. Unfortunately, Nozomi is the weak point. Because unfortunately, I mean, Kako's also pretty low on my tier list. Like, I really liked her concept, but I've not really had any reason to like Kako. But Tsubasa and Kyoshika have really proven how good they are. But yeah, Nozomi's not really done much outside of the one coming of age route where it was really cute. I will give it that. When Nozomi was like the only option we had, and it like, the game leaned very heavily into the Takumi Nozomi ship. And I liked that, it worked well. But when given the option, the others just look way better. You know what I mean? Yeah, Kako doomed to no screen time, yeah. But you get what I mean, right? Where it's like, when Nozomi's the only option, she looks amazing. Like, as a potential ship. But when you're given freedom of choice, you realize Tsubasa is just superior. Yeah, deading Kako would mean having to deal with Ima. Yeah, that is also a detriment, yeah. But yeah, Kyoshika and Tsubasa are just better than Nozomi. It's just that simple. I loved the coming of age route, don't get me wrong. But if the game was like, well, you could have this, but with Tsubasa, I would take that. Yeah, I'd constantly denied that my feelings for her were romantic, but who was I fooling? The whole reason you time traveled was for Nozomi. Plot-wise, Takumi likes Nozomi. Plot-wise. In character, Takumi likes Nozomi. If it were me playing, like, if I was Takumi, I'd choose Tsubasa. But Takumi, it's obviously Nozomi. I see! I really wish you'd said something sooner. Then I could have changed the game or stopped it or something else, even. I'm sorry. I only realized it myself because you asked just now. Yeah, Killing Game Takumi sure forgot about Nozomi real fast. Yeah, the writer of that route realized very quickly. The true best girl. Whoever wrote the Killing Game route realized who true best girl was the whole time. I was like, yeah, I really do like Nozomi. So we don't need to dwell on the what-ifs. I'm sorry. Huh? Why would you be sorry, Moko? I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings with this little game. Come on. That could be true, but there's no sense in bringing it up now. The game might have repressed my feelings, but it was on me to figure them out now. You don't need to worry.
No.
Okay, well, if you insist, then I won't. Please don't. But what are you gonna do now? What am I gonna do? I mean, about your feelings. It's already day 98. Win or lose, our time here will be over after our next defensive battle. Are you okay with not telling her how you feel, not confessing? Well, we need to take a spaceship ride together, so I'm sure we've got plenty of time when we fly into space. Because that's going to be real awkward if on day 100 I'm like, hey Nozomi, I like you. And then she's like, I like Yagamu. And then we have to take a plane ride together. That's going to be very awkward. But what is there to confess? I've hardly spent time with anyone other than the contestants in the game this whole 100 days. I barely spent any time with Nozomi. So you're saying there's no point in telling her because she wouldn't say yes? I mean, that's an uncharitable way to put it, but yeah. Oh, you're so uncultured, Takumi. All three of those girls told me something after they confessed to you. That they were glad they told you how they felt, even if you turned them down. Not even one of them said they wouldn't have said anything if they knew that they wouldn't ended up with you. Here's what I think. Every heart in love wants to express itself. Of course, there are beautiful feelings of affection that are never confessed, but I'm certain that the hearts they belong to wanted to share them. What does your heart say, Takumi? Are you sure it's not begging you to tell Nozomi? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why I brushed off the question. My feelings for Nozomi were yearning to be revealed to her. I'm yearning to tell her how I feel, but... By the way, just this once, I don't think you have to worry about upsetting her, okay? She's just as good a person as you are, Takumi, and surprisingly open-hearted. Thank you. I stood up after thanking her. Huh? Where are you going? Isn't it obvious to find Nozomi? Right, good luck out there, soldier. I walk outside and get beheaded by Kyoshika.
Hey!
If I die out there, please pick up all my bones. What the hell is Nozomi gonna do to you? Does she have an acid bullet we don't know about? What's gonna disintegrate you down to the bone? You can trust your girl, Moko.
So, what did you want to talk about?
What is this camera angle? Honestly, we need Nozomi in the hands-on-knees pose for this confession. Yeah. Yeah, if the game ended with prologue, yeah, Nozomi... People would say Nozomi is the best girl after the prologue, but... Or even after coming of age, as I say, but the more routes you play, the more you realize that Tsubasa is just the best. Yeah, actually, I like Ima. That would really piss me off, actually, yeah. I like Commune. What?
Nozomi...
I knew more than anyone what I needed to say. I hope he gets rejected too, actually. But the words just weren't coming. The feelings I wanted to express so badly were trapped in my throat.
Is it something that's difficult to talk about? Should we try again later?
Actually, I like Gaku. Yeah, just kills her on the spot. It was my first time experiencing being on this side of a romantic interaction. Yeah, not so easy, is it? I had no idea how terrifying it was to express these feelings to someone. Karara, Kirishika, Tsubasa, all three had managed to overcome that terror to tell me. And Tsubasa didn't throw up. Yeah, that's the other thing. Every single route thus far, Tsubasa has pushed the plot forwards with her inventions. She's helped save us on so many occasions. Fixing the escape pod, making traps, making a detector for life forms, putting Flame Boy in a jar. Like, Tsubasa is always fixing the fire extinguishers, even in the prologue, I think it was. Like, bro, Tsubasa has always been prevalent in the plot. And Nozomi, in this plotline, just did nothing. If Nozomi isn't the romantic interest, she just does nothing the whole time. Finally understood them, but it was too late. And that understanding nearly brought me to tears. Through stinging eyes, I spoke.
Nozomi...
Yeah, always loyal, always loves us. Yeah, every timeline we've done so far, apart from, obviously, the one where we have to sacrifice her. But even then, I think she'd support our decision, so... Yeah, Tsubasa best girl in every timeline. I probably don't need to tell you what her response was. She apologized and explained that things were too sudden for her. We had to start as friends. If we survived these 100 days and got back to the satellite, we'd go out somewhere. So at least I succeeded in lining that up for myself after day 101. And so came the temporary ending to my life of romance. I calmly accepted how everything had ended because it was so logical, but I was still glad I told her. My heart really did want her to know how I felt. Sorry, I'm sorry, I am cringe. Okay, I guess we just don't fight Veshtas. Romance route, how I feel. Yeah. She gave us a maybe, yeah. She was like, I don't know you. She really hit us with the, I really don't know who you are. We've spent 100 days together, but I've never seen you around. Like, we literally never hang out with her. So, I mean, so she's right. She really doesn't know anything about us. Yeah, what was that whole thing about that she's preparing a ritual? Yeah, she must just not have known about the 100-day deadline thing. Do I have feelings for Nozomi? Nah. I actually don't have feelings for anybody. Yeah, the only time I've seen you is dating 3 of the girls. Yeah, legitimately. It makes no logical sense why Nozomi would say yes, though. So, the way it progressed actually does sound logical, you know? Like, oh, I mean, we could try dating, but, like, not gonna go out with you kind of thing. No, I don't. I don't like Nozomi in a romantic way. But then why? Karara, Kushika, and Tsubasa are such good girls. I know! Wait, I know! You're a time traveler and you're just going for 100% completion. Wow, you're really smart, actually. You realized your feelings for one of them after you rejected them, didn't you? I knew it! That's the exciting development you were hoping for, right? Oh my god! Wait! Oh no! Not another decision! Wait! Do I have feelings for one of them? Oh my god! We really are farming endings, holy. Yes I do, actually. Time to go back through all of them! I guess we'll just keep pursuing the no, yeah. No, I have to say yes. Oh my god, I do it! Love always wins in the end, no matter what. Okay, oh my god. Then who do you like? Who are you gonna choose now that we're in the absolute final hour? Well... The amount of branches that are gonna come from this is so fucking funny to me. Oh my god. There's so many branches so quickly. I don't know. All three? I don't know is such a funny thing. Wait, it's gonna do the pop-up of like above his head. Oh, all three, baby. I'm all in. I'm all in, baby. Polyagamy wins once again. I like all three of them. Excuse me. I can't pick just one of them. Takumi, my polyamorous man. I can't think of a better adjective, but you are my polyamorous warrior. I feel like there should be some alliteration there. My polyamorous prince. There we go. Takumi Sumino, polyamorous prince of second. Oh, less defense academy even, not second to last. What am I talking about? I only realized that after my experiences with all of them. I like all three of them equally. I want to be with all three girls. Have you lost your mind? I refuse to accept such a disloyal decision. Slam. Oh god, they heard everything. I heard everything! Well said, Sir Takumi! What? What are you talking about? We've been talking amongst ourselves too. We were wondering if you'd be okay with the four of us being together. And after our discussion, we came here to propose the idea to you. Right as we arrived, we heard you proposing a similar idea, and Moko was berating you for it. Ha! I'm certain our dream was hinting at that this was in our futures! Exactly! Obviously, we had a dream of kissing all three of them for this purpose. Are you guys sure about this? Yes, we're sure this is the best decision for us. No one will get hurt, and we'll get what we want. It's the only way to do it. Let's go! Best timeline. Nobody dies. Polycule with all the best girls. The only one we're missing is Darami. But that's okay. I guess Nozomi would also be nice, but no one will get hurt, and we all get what we want. It's the only way to do it. Although Sir Takumi's physical and mental burden will be 3 times as great. Well, someone as amazing as Takumi shouldn't have any problem with that. Right? Yeah, of course. I always subconsciously believed this is the best outcome. I just hadn't realized it was an option because of the social norms and ethics that I've been raised with. Bring it on! I'll love all 3 of you! The power of our romance will soar to 300%. Eek! Eep! Is there an alarm going off in the background? Aye! I've been defeated! I had no idea your love was so big and twisted. I guess I have to reevaluate my sense of what's normal. I'll retrain my heart with this newfound realization. CG, CG, CG. And in the end, we were happy. We defeated Veshtus without losing anyone and returned to the artificial satellite. Bro, this is actually the best ending. Nobody died. Actually, 0 people died. And we get Tsubasa plus Kyoshika. I will happily... I'm missing Hiriko and Darami and Nozomi, but I get 3 other amazing girls. So, yeah, Veshtus even got off-screened, imagine. What is this image, bro? What is this image? I hate this. Wait, this is not the kind of CG that I wanted to see. This is fucking weird. Then the 4 of us build a happy family. Why is it like that one porn meme? Yeah, I hope we left Aito back on the, back in the couch room. It's like that one porn meme. Then the 4 of us built a happy family together. Of course, none of us had any precedent for a family like this, so we fought and argued sometimes, but what we did have to guide us was our unwavering love. As long as our love never dies, I know the 4 of us can overcome any difficulty. Oh, I wanted a cuter CG than that. How? What? Why am I on the ground? Oh, it was all a dream.
How could you suggest something as slimy as dating all 3 of them?
I died, I guess.
You don't understand their feelings at all. You can't make a mockery of these things, you know? Not love. Not a young girl's heart.
Hey, you never know. Maybe they are into it.
I won't let you disrespect them.
Bruh. Aw, no harem ending. At least in my mind. Living the dream. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Moko is cringe. She can't accept loving multiple people. Bro! Cancel Moko, honestly. We should cancel Moko on Twitter for that. She doesn't believe in polyamory. Bro. She doesn't think polygamy is real. Moko hates polyamorous people. Can't drag her on Twitter, write a twit longer. Hashtag cancel Moko, yeah. She's not supportive of polygamy. What the fuck, Moko? That's not cool. Oh yeah, in real life, I don't know. Like, I've not experienced it, so I don't know. If people are cool with it, that's fine, but... Anyway, I don't know! I've never experienced it in real life, but I know some people are fine with polygamy, so...
Hey!
I still don't know. You don't know? I know it's against the rules to ask, but I want to think on it some more. This isn't the end. Who do I like? Who do I want to be fated to be with? I want to spend more time with them. Until I can figure it all out. So I want to keep this going on the satellite when these 100 days are over. If they're okay with it, that is. What? Nothing. I think that's fine. You're right, Takumi. It might sound crazy coming from me when I made the rules, but love isn't a game. It'll mean everything to those involved, so you should be willing to risk everything and keep moving forward. To find your one true love. My one true love? Thank you, I feel more determined now. That's good. Now allow me to chop your head off with this butcher knife. Well then, I better not waste any time. What are you going to do? I'm going to talk to all three of them. Right now, I'm the only one who wants to do this. I'm sure all three of them will agree with it. They all like you so much that they're not going to let getting rejected once stop them. I hope that's true. Oh, one last thing. If they all turn you down, come see your girl Moko. Look at you, I'm single and ready to mingle. Yeah, I'll think about that. Is there going to be another decision where I get rejected and choose whether I want to date Moko or not? I told Karara, Kyoshika, and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria so we could talk. Well, they were confused by my suggestion at first. How pitiful, but if you insist, I guess I don't mind hanging out again. I'm all for it! Next time I'm going to capture your heart through your stomach, Sir Takumi! I'm into. Honestly, I still have a lot of unresolved feelings, so... And I feel like having future plans will motivate me in our last battle. Thank you. They're really such great girls. I need to win this so I can enjoy a future with them. We need to win this! Day 99. We lost the battle against Vashus. At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement, starting the day. That would be really funny, that we all died to Vashna's. She's here!
Intruder alert. Defense.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made my mind up long ago. Okay, here goes. Are we just gonna beat Vashna's? Wait, is this the route where we actually have to fight Vashna? She doesn't get off-screened this time? It would be so funny if we get to the end of this line where it's like, I don't know who I love. And then it's like, wait, I've realized my true feelings. I love Vashna. I don't see Vashna on the monitor. Are we gonna have to wait and see then? She's playing with us, drawing this whole thing out. Everybody, are you ready? This is our final battle. For my final act, I'll crush that vermin and spray her brain matter and viscera everywhere. Did Hiroko get more crazy this route? Did Hiroko get a little bit more insane? What happened? Let's go, we're gonna become the heroes of humanity and earn that sweet, easy life. I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm gonna live on and do all the things I've always wanted to do. This is the last time I'll get to bully these invaders. I'm gonna have fun befitting of Hell's favorite little demon prince. You're so cringe for calling yourself the demon prince. It's okay, we're gonna win. I just saw it in a vision. I'll give up my worthless, filthy life for all of you who are kind enough to befriend a creepy piss stain like me. This is the last unwanted kill I'll have to go through. After this, I can focus on murdering only the ones I truly want to out of mutual bloodlust. Wow, I can't read. Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world. I'm gonna protect everyone. That's my decision. And I'm gonna trust in it and press on. We can do this. We'll find a way. This is our final defensive battle. Honestly, yeah. This kind of has gone to Hiroko's plan, really, hasn't it? male characters bad? Some of them. I love Yagami. I don't like... Shoma's okay. I don't like Gaku very much, or Ima. But Yagamu's great. But Yagamu's one of the girlies, honestly. Yagamu's hardly one of the boys. Yagamu is definitely one of the girls. Oh, true. This could be original Hiriko, and after her time traveling, she starts toning it down. That's a very good point, actually. This could be like her OG bloodlust. But she learns to control it as time goes on, I guess. Is this skippable? This should just be a normal Veshtus fight, right? Yeah, the only time Shoma's gone out of character is the killing game route, yeah. But I don't really mind Shoma. He's okay. But I don't really dislike him or like him. There's like, I'm very mutual on Shoma. Gaku I don't really like. Yeah, I can skip, okay. Oh, it only grows over time? That's another option, yeah, actually.
Huh, that's...
Hey, that's... I found you, faker! Veshtus was calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. It was like I was in love. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard. Yeah, romancing Gaku written 9,000 years, yeah.
An easy death.
Unfortunately, if we want all 100 endings, I think we do have to romance everybody.
Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
The what? The fucking what?
I shall devour all.
What do you mean the Second Coming? Is that my time travel's true name? Thank you for spraying blood all over my face. Give him my second coming, so true. Yeah, what happened to the furs? Yeah, new lore in the romance route, yeah. I guess that's probably just a very subtle thing, like, oh, your time travel technique is called the Second Coming, probably. Unless she's just calling me Jesus, because I am the Second Coming of Christ. Because if you're wondering where your God is, he's right here. And it's fresh out of mercy. That's the power of love, baby.
You better get a good taste.
What you're feeling right now is the power of love!
You know, I was kidding, but I'm glad the writers are on the same wavelength as me.
Here we go, everybody.
I'm glad they were also on the same wavelength. Oh yeah, Veshtus is probably way easier than Dalsha. I 100% agree. Because Dalsha has the big defense armor thing. I mean, Veshtus does have the map-wide attack if you don't break her armor in time, but... Wait, this is different. This is new. Have we ever seen this before? Oh, we saw this in the prologue, I guess.
There is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
That's weird they're replaying that now, though. We've never seen this replay before. This is the only time we've re-watched his Angie killing Veshtus mode. That's weird. Why would they show us that there? Yeah, not exactly the same because we can understand her this time. And we have the blue sword, I guess, but... Like, the reason that played in the prologue was because he was so pissed that she killed Nozomi, right? He was angry that Nozomi died, so... Yeah, not having Nozomi flashbacks also, yeah. But, like, why was he so pissed that time? In all the other routes we kill Veshnis, we don't have that cutscene. What did she do this time? We did it. We beat her, right? Congratulations, everybody! All that's left to do is to wait for day 100 tomorrow. Or is it because this is, like, the best ending? Because we're gonna leave with everybody still alive. Is it meant to be like a callback to the prologue because it's getting to day 100, everybody gets to leave kind of thing? Kill stole herself, maybe. Congratulations! Well, thank God humanity's wish is finally granted. Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience? Nobody even died? No, I want a do-over. Where's the reset button? Cut it out, we've only done fighting. I think this calls for a celebration. I don't think so. You're a nuisance when you're drunk. Then why don't we eat something sweet? Oh, that's a great idea. A tired mind and body needs sugar. Then that settles it. We talked about everything that had happened so far, and about what tomorrow would bring over... And about what tomorrow would bring over cake. Cake has never tasted so sweet, except from when I ate it off of Ava's body. Yeah, Ato's just still in the capsule room. Nobody's checked up on him.
Will launch in 600 seconds.
I think it'll be really funny if we get on the rocket and then we're like, are we forgetting something? And then Ato's just not there.
Special Defense Unit members, please.
This would truly be the best possible ending if they pull that line, like the, guys, does it feel like we're forgetting something? And there's like an empty seat where Ato's meant to be. I don't see him in this lineup. We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
Or is he gonna kill the baby so we can't escape?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then. A fine plan if you
Is he
ask
gonna
me.
kill the baby while we're getting on the escape pod? Just to fuck us over? But knowing this is the end! Yeah, it's a little sad in a way. Graduating isn't the goal, it's the first step of a new journey. What are you talking about? That's a wise saying from a great master. That's a Moko original right there. I wanted to say something impressive at the end. I prefer your... My favorite line of Moko's is still probably... What was it? So, like... Bad days pass, bad bitches persist, or something like that. Bad bitches are eternal. It was something like that. I can swear I've heard it somewhere before, though. Well, whoever said it, they're right. Aww, this is kind of cute. This is the end of our 100 days, but our lives would begin anew after. Our life after day 101, which we so desperately fought for.
Hey! Pervert sword girl! Keep away from Takumi!
Lady Kurata, you must stop looking at Sir Takumi like a maiden in love yourself.
A maiden in love? Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX reference?
Hey, you two. Be nice to each other. This is the end, you know.
Are you trying to act all mature and unbothered for Takumi? You won't get away with this.
Come on, that's not it.
But she's right. We should get along for now. We worked so hard. We're the Takumi Lovers Club after all, right?
They made a fucking fan club, I love
I
that.
get what you're trying to say, but I don't know about
The
that
Takumi
name.
Lovers Club is really funny.
Who raised you to have such terrible naming sense?
It's the TLC.
It's embarrassing to me too, so let's not go with that one.
What? But it's such a cute, great name.
I agree!
But if you tried to force me, I shan't change
I'm
it.
on Kyoshika's team with this one.
Stop! We'll come up with a new one in the pod.
Right. We have plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Who would I pick as our time unfolded? Thinking about it ties my stomach in knots, but I'm happy to have the luxury to feel that kind of pain. I might even go as far to say, I love it. Maybe he's a narcissist. Maybe he only loves himself. So we don't get any clarification on what happened with Ato in that route. Did we leave him in the capsule room? Graduation day. See what happened to Ato? I mean, he's alive apparently, but he wasn't in the schoolyard. Maybe this route gives us some clarification on that. That do I have feelings for one of them after all? No. Yeah, the post-credits CG of his skeleton, yeah. Guess he died, I'm fine with that. We forgot Ato. The route completely forgot Ato existed, and I'm fine with it. Some might call it a plot hole. I don't care. Some might call it a plot hole or an oversight, but actually, this is the true best ending. Everybody lived, Ato was forgotten about, and left to die. Honestly, best ending. Like, genuinely, there's no better ending than that. And we get the chance to romance Tsubasa again. No, that's not it. Then what is it? It's just how things went. I didn't end up liking anyone romantically, so I didn't choose anyone. Am I weird or some kind of monster? No, wait, that's just the human heart. There's nothing weird about liking or not liking someone. Honestly, it was exhausting. I don't regret starting this game, but I'm tired. Once I came out and said it, it was like the dam had broken. I couldn't stop the words from coming out. Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking. Playing protagonist in a romance game while fighting invaders is completely insane! I have bigger things to be doing. How could I possibly sort out my feelings in a situation like this? Oh, this is the part where he has a mental breakdown. And actually, you know what? No, this is the real... This is the route where he's like, wait, this is actually fucking dumb. Why was I trying to date 3 girls when we're fighting for our lives? I had bigger things to be doing. How can I possibly sort out my feelings in a situation like this? Tsugumi! It's just like completely wore me down. It sapped my soul and my time. It took everything I had out of me. Why do I always have to be the one making decisions? Oh god, I'm so sorry. It's so tiring. It's exhausting to reject someone's feelings like that. I don't want to bite your tongue off, so grit your teeth for me, okay? Huh? Why? Did she punch me again? Oh. She knocked me unconscious and then gave me a lap pillow, I guess. Huh? Where am I?
Oh, you're finally up. You're in my room.
Huh? What am I doing here?
That doesn't matter. Just keep your mind empty and stop thinking for a while.
But I can't do that.
It's so... No one will blame you for taking a little break.
It was pink furniture, I guess.
You did great. You worked really, really hard.
What is this? Positive affirmations ASMR? What's going on here? I was ashamed. I hurt those 3 girls because I don't even understand my own feelings. What's wrong with me?
Oh my, are you tearing up? Oh, rest your head in my
Is it purple?
lap, okay?
I'd say that's more pink. It's more fuchsia.
Yeah.
It's somewhere between pink and purple, I would say.
There. You've been through so much.
We finally realized the emotional toll of the situation. Yeah, getting the real true ending is getting head pats and being told everything will be okay. Nah. Yeah, the couch, I don't know, it's hard to say whether it's pink or purple. I think it's definitely leaning more to pink.
I'm just saying.
Magenta, yeah.
Maybe there's a future out there where you choose me.
This was the plan all along. She was in it for the long con. A future where I choose Moko? What is she saying? Then again, does it even matter? Right now, honestly, I just don't want to think anymore. And then it ends. Romance route, consolation. I mean, that's valid. That is a valid, like, reaction. I'm gonna be so real. Like, he went through this whole... He's been through 100 days multiple times where he's had to fight for his life at every opportunity. And he played a silly game where he was emotionally distraught at every opportunity. Because he's like, oh, do I love these 3 girls? Do I not love these 3 girls? He had to go through that while fighting for his life. Bro, he was so real for that, actually. Yeah. Oh, I did get the Steam achievement. It was just, like, popped up behind me, it popped up during the credits. Yeah, that's the whole of the romance route done. Damn. Oh my god. Wow. Alright. Well, where to next? I guess we finished romance, so let's not kiss Hiroko. Yeah, I want to know more about Hiroko from before kissing, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the next option, I guess, is go back and not kiss Hiroko. I mean, that's the entirety of this branch of not revealing our secret of being a time traveler as well. That is a long line. That was a whole 100-day line. Yeah, we went back from day 100 all the way back to day 8 now. God damn. Okay, so this might be a good point to pick up on the next stream, though. But yeah, let's check what the other options are. We could leave the school after Aito dies and see the yeah, probably back to a serious route. I really want to do this next, but what are other options? I don't think we've unlocked the story lock. No, it'll tell us if we unlocked it, I think. We're story locked on, where was it? Up here somewhere. I thought it was up here. Ah, there we go, yeah. Reach story lock 2, so I guess the game would tell us. Yeah, killing Tsubasa is a route that we could do, but after romancing Tsubasa, it's a bit too sore for me. I don't think I could kill Tsubasa right now. Yeah, saving last defense. I kind of, my gut, I want to go to Hiroko. Yeah, there's 2 other story locks I gotta find. I found like the last one. But yeah, sacrificing Tsubasa and Kyoshika are other options we still need to do. I think this is the one I want to do next, though. I want to not kiss Hiroko, because this storyline... I liked the romance route. Don't get me wrong, I loved the romance route, but this route got really interesting. We learned that Hiroko was using a machine to time travel. I need to know more about this line. I need to know more about this timeline, because what was Hiroko talking about? Yeah, it went from serious lore to really silly route. But now I want to get back to what the hell was happening. Because I need to know what happened before Hiroko lost her memory too. I mean, obviously we were just having a mental breakdown and trying to tell everybody we're a time traveler at every opportunity. But yeah, this route's very interesting. Yeah, story lock 2 right after this probably. But I'll do this. I do want to finish up because this seems like a good stopping point. And it's 1 AM for me. Maybe remember to feed Aito, yeah. He's been locked in the capture room for 92 days. Alright, we'll see where this goes, and then I'll save on, like, the next optimal point, I think. Let's not kiss Hiroko! And see if that immediately leads to a bad ending or something. No, you're emotionally vulnerable. I will not kiss you. Whether she was joking or not made no difference. True, probably Shoma was feeding him. But he never appeared on the spaceship. This was one order I wasn't willing to follow. I couldn't kiss Hiroko, not with the way I felt about Karua or Nozomi for that matter. Really? That's your reasoning? I still wasn't sure whether those two were the same person or not. Despite the prologue saying that she remembered you as Taki, but whatever. But when I thought about them, I knew I couldn't go through with this. So I didn't. I didn't say or do anything. She didn't speak either. We both sat there in silence, gazing at the undying flames flickering in the distance. After what seemed like a long time, Hiroko finally broke the silence.
You didn't think I was serious, did you?
I mean, a little bit.
Honestly, you're just as naive as ever.
I mean, I was hopeful, you know? It doesn't hurt to be optimistic. A faint smile played across her lips for a moment, then she abruptly got to her feet. Don't jump off. She left without saying another word. Okay, well, she at least didn't jump off the building. I didn't have a chance to stop her, and was left all on my own once again. Hiroko had avoided telling me the truth. All of a sudden, she seemed so fragile, so vulnerable, like if I called out to her now, she might disappear completely. Despite all that, I think I finally had my answer. Just now, Hiroko said I was as naive as ever. That's a weird way to talk about someone you've only known for 9 days. How are you only just clocking that? She's made so many references to knowing you for longer than just a few days. Those words, along with everything else that had happened, were starting to add up. Hold on. The two brain cells are finally making contact. Hiroko was like me. She wasn't the same Hiroko that started out here in this timeline.
She's also a time traveler.
Oh my god, everybody! The two brain cells finally connected. He's only just connected these. Holy shit. Alright, well, I guess not kissing her just gave us confirmation of that. But why did we fall off the roof in the other timeline? Was it if we lean in, she pushes us off or something?
Get ready. Wow!
Wow! Bye. Hello? Hello, this is a supplementary broadcast. Ignore the expert announcement about celebrating your milestone or your locked to the classrooms. That means you don't get anything special today. Just use the time to train extra hard, okay? Yeah, Fluster and both fell, probably. Yeah, because it, as I say, my assumption is the Takumi she knows probably was in love with her, so probably leaning in for the kiss probably did fluster her, yeah. Probably pushed me away out of surprise, true. Training her, I doubted I'd be making time for that today. I had something much more important to deal with. Namely, picking things up where I left off with Hiroko. She'd blown me off again last night. I was getting tired of this. Today's the day I get the truth out of her. Of course, just saying it was one thing. How do I actually do that, though? Technically, I'd refused to carry out Hiroko's final order. That meant our deal was off. If I tried the straightforward approach, she'd only blow me off again. But what else can I do? Can you stop using the term blow me off? I don't know why, it feels, after doing the romance route, this feels awfully inappropriate. This sounds like such a cliche, but maybe I could give her a present. Something special, something that would show her I really care and get her to trust me. Only problem is I can't think of anything that would move Hiroko that much. Scented candle or yoga outfit. I thought about it a while longer, but still didn't come up with anything. Guess I'll just have to ask the others. Alright. And so after breakfast, I set out to ask around and try to figure out what to get Hiroko. Alright, who should I talk to first? Nice. I guess that is what we want for Hiroko. Very true, very true. Yeah, we've hit 28 endings! Look at that! We went up from 22 to 28, I guess. Man, this chapter select is looking kind of crazy now. I mean, we don't really have a lot, unless there's more decisions over that way, like leaving the school, but... Yeah, gonna have to romance Hiroko to figure it out, yeah, I think so. Maybe this is the route where we romance Hiroko, actually. Like, the other route had us romance everybody else, so maybe this route, it's a straight line, clearly. Right, because it's just gonna pass along down this line here. And there's nowhere for it to branch, like, at all. There's, like, no room for this to branch. If we're following, unless it goes up here. It could make a decision around this time, but... Yeah, it could drop down a little bit for a bad ending, but... The gay romance. No, I hope not. I mean, we already had Yagamu's romance route in the polycule. But maybe a direct Yagamu route wouldn't be so bad. There's no males that I like in this game, though. Other than Yagamu. Yeah, Yagamu's the only guy I like here. So, but yes, this feels like a good stopping point. I guess we could carry on, but it might be nice to just round it off as just having finished the romance route. Yeah, it might not even be a straight line, because we might jump into other timelines. You're right. That's another thing. But this is going to be a very heady route, and it's already 1 AM for me, so it might be good. Also, it's 30 degrees in my room, so... Yeah, we'll leave it at that, I think. Slightly shorter, but still 5 hours long, so... The Yaoi Aita route? Please no. Please God no. But yeah, we'll leave it at that, I guess, for the day. We finished Romance Route. Another route has been cleared off. In the next stream of this, which will be Monday, I guess, we'll carry on with the Hiroko non-kissing, the non-simp route, where we don't kiss Hiroko and see what happens, the time traveler route. So on Monday, we will continue and see more about what's going on with Hiroko without losing our memories. So, So yeah, alright. Tomorrow is more FNAF Secret of the Mimic. We're going to try and 100% that game. Definitely get the secret ending, because we've already done Mimic.exe. So, we've done Mimic.exe. We'll get the extra ending tomorrow. And then, try and get 100%, I guess. Try and get all the voicemails and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, more horse racing maybe early tomorrow as well. So, 2 streams tomorrow, probably. Which is also partially why ending a bit earlier today would be good, so I can actually get like 8 hours sleep. So, yeah, if I do another Uma stream tomorrow in the early day, and then FNAF on the evening, possibly. Then Sunday is more Yu-Gi-Oh! GX mod for Forbidden Memories. We're going to try and make some more progress out of the prologue. We'll see if the game gets unbearably difficult outside the prologue, or whether we'll be fine with our 4,000 attack monster. So yes, more GX Forbidden Memories on Sunday. More of this, as I say, specifically on Monday. Yes, thank you, thank you! I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.